Live, we are live, we are live, and we are here today, and we're going to be playing the video game, and it's going to be awesome. Beautiful. Hello chat, how are we? Hello Glitter Daisies, hello Charlie, hey Crypt, hello Ray. Yes, we're playing Danganronpa, but we're not just playing Danganronpa, we're going to be playing Danganronpa Project Eden's Garden. So we're going to be starting this game up at the same time as we're starting Ace Attorney, and I have some wonderful people in chat who are going to be joining us on that journey. As you can see below, I have three little moderators here. We have Tay.
Yahoo!
We have Wims.
Waving emoji.
And then I also have Saka, who is currently, I think, getting laundry in or something. But yeah, no, you guys are gonna hear Saka voice reveal today, by the way. Probably the biggest info of the day. We just heard Saka's voice about 5 minutes ago, and all of you are gonna get Saka's voice reveal very soon. Yeah, holy shit, yeah, absolutely. Because these lovely individuals are going to be commentating on the video games with me and assisting me when needed. And it's going to be a lot of fun. Yes, absolutely. So, Project Eden's Garden. Clickbait title, not Danganronpa, 0 out of 10. Well, it is technically a Danganronpa game. I should probably change it to Eden's Garden. Hold on. Danganronpa Project Eden's Gardening up in here. There we go, done. Misinformation, see? Bro. We gardening our Eden it up in here? Absolutely. Longest title yet? We're trying our best, Edgy. Fortsy. So yeah, no, we're going to be playing some Danganronpa. It's going to be quite awesome, if I do say so myself. It's a fan game based off the game Danganronpa. And we're going to be trying to get through as much of it as we can tonight. I think it's going to be quite fun. So if you're down with that, we're going to be doing the voices for all the characters as well, which is also going to be pretty awesome. There's going to be a lot of different voices to do. So it's going to be a challenge. But one that I am willing to pick up. Fortsy, hello. Hello, Apples. Hello, how are you? Hello. I think you're just addicted to streaming, Kiwi Man. Okay, you know what, Cannon? Why don't you just, be quiet? Thank you, Cannon. Appreciate it. No, yeah, you're right. I am addicted to streaming. Are you the real Fortsy? I don't see any other Fortsy. What? I guess
I don't think so.
Apparently, I'm not.
the real Fortsy.
No way.
Okay. Alright, well, you shall not silence me, Kiwi Man. Fortsy doesn't want his fans to talk. No, I was kidding, guys. I'm kidding. Fraudsy, oh my lord. Yeah, no, but today we're going to be playing some Danganronpa, and we're going to be playing Eden's Garden. It's going to be quite fun. And we're also getting the Saka voice reveal, which, you know, is going to be pretty awesome. We've got the three of them here. Yeah, they've got their little chibis down below. Saka, are you back?
Hello.
Yay!
Yeah,
Yay!
let's go.
My god!
Yep. Everyone's saying Saka. Yeah, so we're gonna be playing some Danganronpa with the three of these peoples today. Please release your mods. Fortsy, I pray on their behalf. They were the ones that wanted to be here, alright? Not my problem if they want to be here, alright? Alright? We're doing our best. Anyway, it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm pretty excited to see how this goes. This is just going to be a nice little chill stream. And yeah, we'll pretty much just get right into it. So for reference, guys, I have played the prologue. I have not seen who gets murdered or who the murderer is. I've not been spoiled on anything. But I have seen the very beginning sequence of this where they're on the train at the very beginning scene. So I have absolutely no clue what's actually going to happen in terms of gameplay, in terms of murder, in terms of anything like that. I just know that it's a Danganronpa game, and that's pretty much it. And yeah, apparently, according to Whims, they may be releasing a second one very soon, a second chapter. But we're going to play through the prologue, see how that goes, and we'll pretty much go from there. So, why don't we get started with a new game, and we're going to play on mean difficulty and logic difficulty, because I ain't about that easy life. You only play the game once. I did it on Danganronpa as well. You might as well go for the hardest difficulty. Is it like a detective game? Yeah, 100%.
Why?
Okay. Now, I need to see if this looks okay on the stream.
Why? Why you?
What do you mean,
I
why?
think it does. Why are you going into the most difficult?
Anyway, let's play the game.
What the hell?
I played Danganronpa on the hardest difficulty, and it was piss easy. It was a game made for babies, bro. The actual mechanics were so easy.
I'm
I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry.
Play the game.
They
Play
were-
the game. Mean.
They were easy. No, I'm not. Okay. The actual mysteries themselves, that's a different story. But the mechanics, right? The mechanics, those were easy. Those were easy peasy.
Okay.
Like, you know,
Okay.
like when you're in the thing and you're like shooting down the mock the streamer. Oh my god. Okay. Bro.
All right.
Anyway, let's play the game. There was a voice line that I missed now. And I remember it said, "Our lives are meaningless" or something of that nature. So I don't know who this is. I'm just gonna say it in my normal voice until there's a face to assign it to. We exist just by chance, born to a planet that didn't want us to begin with. Goddamn. Hello, Uni. Hello. It's up to the best of humanity to give the world a purpose. People like me. To those who shine brighter than others, who have an influence on our greater society. Ultimates. We're known as Ultimates. Ultimate titles are awarded to exceptionally talented high school and college students. Doctors who can cure the incurable, engineers who build machines to improve millions of lives. The most influential politicians, the most creative architects, these are the people who deserve lifelong recognition, who define what it means to be a true ultimate.
I, Damon Maitsu, am the ultimate debater.
The ultimate debater?
A prodigy among prodigies. Someone who simply can't be outmatched.
Sounds like a devil's advocate.
I hold on to my title dearly, because it defines me. It's who I am. It's what gives me my purpose.
So the average Redditor. Okay, good to know.
Among a sea of mediocrity, I am a shining example of talent. And now, there's a school worthy of me.
Yeah, there's literally just a Redditor. I don't know what else to tell you.
No.
To Damon Maitsu, the ultimate debater. Congratulations. For your contributions as an ultimate, we cordially invite you to attend Eden Gardens Academy, a specialized college for academic-based talents. At our unique academy, you will not only develop a tighter grasp on your respective skill set, but you and the other ultimate students who receive this invitation will gain an ever-important proficiency at leadership, communication, and persuasion. In an age where anyone can be called ultimate, we hope you will join us and assume your rightful place as the true face of talent. Please keep the contents of this invitation, as well as the attached registration materials, strictly confidential. The integrity of our program is built on the foundation of privacy. Eden Garden Academy. An ultimate academy for true ultimates. It was built in partnership with the Ultimate Talent Program, a government institution that has awarded ultimate titles to people for almost the last century. You don't apply for the UTP schools, they scout for their students, which is how I found them myself, receiving a letter from Eden's Garden Academy. It looks to be an amazing school. Immaculate architecture, incredible workspaces, and access to resources beyond anything I've ever seen. Everything
Wait,
about...
Fortsy, can I cut in real quick?
Huh?
Your donation thing is blocking out some of the text, by the way.
My donation thing?
Like,
Oh.
yeah, at the
The
bottom.
progress bar.
Yeah.
Oh. Right, okay. Well, I'll make it smaller. There we go. I don't think this is going to be a dono-heavy stream anyway. There we go.
Yeah.
There we go. Perfect. Okay. In my 18 years of living, I have accomplished more than most people could even dream of. Within this random and chaotic existence, it feels like I was destined to be great. After what seemed like hours of waiting, the train arrived before me. It wasn't as nice looking as I'd expected, at least not for a school of this caliber, but was undeniably the one. Now it's off-centered. Let's just adjust it. Where are we putting it? Like right here? According to Twitch, that is right in the middle.
What about the 516?
Oh,
The
yeah.
random sub count in Arial.
I
on the
probably
side
should
of
get
your
rid
screen.
of this. I'm gonna be so real.
Yeah, to get rid of it.
Yeah, let's just get rid of it. It just looks a little out of place. There we go. This is the start of my new life, the start of an even greater career. For the first time in my life, I'll finally be among people as great as me.
Huh?
Okay, wait, hold on. So, okay, I'm just thinking about his voice. He has like a very generic, like, American voice. Not generic in a bad way, just like very standard, typical, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Wait, okay. Oh,
Look,
jeez.
someone else is here.
Oh. There we go. We get a look of everyone. We got a... Is that a pirate? That
Don't
guy
worry
looks like he
about
came
it.
straight out
Don't
of a
worry
cosplay
about it.
convention. My lord. Okay. Lots of pretty people. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Oh, by the way, guys, just so you guys know, I did get an update about my partnership. Apparently, the only reason I can't get it right now is because I just need to be streaming for like 2 months consistently with 75 people or above. So, gather all your friends together to help me remain my consistent self with as many viewers as possible. Hooray! This one is undeniably going to be a weaker stream because I'm playing a fan game that only has like 800 people following it. So I have no doubts that I'm not going to get nearly as many people as I usually do. Okay, here we go. Continuing on.
Huh? Someone else?
Hey, welcome to the Eden's Club. Well, it's more accurate to say Eden's Garden Academy's club, but Eden's Club just has more of a ring to it, don't you think?
In front of me, spread out across the train carriage, was a group of strange-looking people. A girl with pink hair, some guy in a wolf costume, one guy in a weird beanie staring intensely at me. What the hell? Are these creepy people really attending the same academy as me? Apathetic to my situation, the train continued from its halt. Looks like I'm stuck here for now. I guess I should find somewhere to sit.
Hey, you! New guy!
Okay.
Over here!
Alright. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's figure out the voice for this guy. I'm just gonna do a random voice and see what sticks. Oh god, I'm okay, this is gonna be the voice off of like first impressions. These voices will probably change as I learn more about them, just so you guys are aware. Hello, can you hear me? I seem to have caught the attention of one of the other passengers.
What now?
What do you want?
What if...
Cool, so I was wondering something. Whatever it is, I'm sure you can ask an employee. I'm honestly not in the mood. Sure. Frowning and dropping his head, he walked away.
Howdy.
Oh. If it's a question mark voice, guys, I will always do them just being, like, flat. Excuse me, but you don't happen to know when the final stop is, do ya? A girl's voice suddenly chimed in from behind me. Jeez, can people just leave me alone for 5 minutes?
No.
Not a clue, but you can try looking for... Oh. The words got caught in my throat when I turned to look at her. This woman had to be twice my size. Oh, jeez. Okay. You know what? You, who wants to try it? There's 3 of you here, so I'm thinking. Do you want to try it, Wims?
What the hell? I told you I can literally only read text.
You can try, unless you guys want me to.
Give it your best shot. I want you to say it.
Okay. Huh? Is something wrong? Don't fret it, darling. I'll just see who else is around. With a small
What?
wave, she
That's
walked
so
away.
good.
The people are just keep getting weirder and weirder. I hope none of them are in my class. Not wanting to be bothered any further, I quickly found myself a seat by the window. This situation was nothing like I expected, but at least the view from the train was nice. By the way, just so you guys know, because, like, I'm gonna probably be, like, doing the normal me voice when I play the main characters, because, you know, the main characters are gonna speak a lot, so hard accents can be bad. Mountains framed by a deep blue sky, crystal clear rivers that sparkle like jewels in the sunlight. It couldn't be a more radical departure from home. Scenery continued to pass, time flying by with it. The chatter from the others on the train eventually softened, leaving just me and the rolling mountains. Sniff. Nearby, a woman in professional attire turned her nose up to the air and started sniffing? After a moment, the expression on her face turned stone cold serious.
Something is wrong.
Okay. I'll try a voice. The air doesn't smell right.
Oi!
Huh? The air?
Black.
Hey, I smell something too.
Excuse me.
Could you describe it?
Kinda chemically. It's almost like it's coming from
About
that bag over there.
She pointed to a travel bag at the opposite end of the car.
shoot. Oh shoot, you just saw that next to you? Let me think. I don't smell anything funky. That's probably because of the helmet.
Pardon me.
Is that your bag?
Not a chance. Nope, it's already here when I get on the train. Weird. Oh, that's weird. There's no name tag or anything.
After inspecting the outside of the bag, he began fiddling with its lock. Pop.
Great!
Cool, you got it open.
That wasn't the lock.
Huh?
Huh? Are you okay?
Yeah, bro, I all good. I just feel kinda...
Oh, okay.
Christ almighty!
Christ almighty!
Shit.
Did he just pass out? From the same end of the car, the guy who had been staring at me earlier. I'm not feeling so good either.
Hang on.
What did you say?
Good night. What? What the?
People are dropping like flies.
Holy!
Oh crap, someone get help.
For real?
Let me try to alert the conductor or whatever.
She ran over to the door that connected to the adjacent car. Rattle, rattle.
Oh, crud.
It's not opening. Why is it not opening?
Stand back.
I want to try my hand at it. Can you step aside for a sec? He yanked at the door, but rattle, rattle.
Bad news.
Damn, the car is locked up as tight as a prison.
Come off the grass.
Oh, but I left to take a piss an hour ago.
Let me try something else. The big man rolled his shoulders and threw himself against the door with all his might. He groaned and stepped back, revealing he hadn't left a mark on the door.
What? That did nothing? There's another boy who's fallen. A girl, too. Why is everyone passing out?
Damn it.
Shit, maybe it's got something to do with that bag we... Huh? The air around me had grown thick with a strange pungent smell. I could taste it, feel it sting my eyes. Oh god, no, don't... As a futile plea he left my lips, I felt my strength trail away with it. The world flickered around me, then... There was nothing.
Yahoo!
Yippee! So, what are we thinking so far, guys?
Woo! Yippee!
Yeah. This is how I passed out after I got out of Kumon. Peak? Fun? Lots of pretty boys.
I did not expect you to rapid fire voice actor.
I tried. I tried my best, but there's a lot of different voices to do. The rapid different voices was awesome. The voice range is insane. So good at rapid back-to-back voices, lord. Well, okay, guys, they weren't good voices, though. I just kind of went bam, 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 try my best. Huh? What is that humming noise? It sounded almost like an air conditioner. The Valley Girl accents were funny, though. The helmet guy was big. But if it's an aircon, why am I so warm? I weakly opened my eyes. Above me was a concrete ceiling. A concrete ceiling? My body's so heavy, but I had to get on my feet. I had to see where I was. Huh? It's a girl. Could it be that she's... No. She's still breathing. So she's asleep. Just like I was. Kneeling down to her level, I reached up my hand to shake her. Hey, can you hear me? No response. Bringing my face closer to hers, I repeated the question. Hey, can you hear me? Why isn't she waking up? Damn it, do I actually have to... Whoa! Holy. That actually scared the crap out of me.
Can this one be Wims?
Yeah.
What?
Her eyes snapped
Why am I
open,
the
causing
bus
me to jump
driver?
back.
Hello.
I was just testing you.
Huh?
Testing me?
Hmm.
To see what you would do. It's not every day you find a body on the floor.
That's...
So you were awake that whole time?
Correct.
I woke up before you, yes.
And she just let me sleep?
Anyways...
How long was I out for?
Not sure.
I don't know. I didn't wake up that long ago. When I first came to, I was also startled to see a stranger.
You see?
One can never know if they're in the presence of a friend or a foe. Which is why I needed to see for myself how much I could trust you.
By lying on the floor and making herself vulnerable? Jesus, shit makes no sense. As an excuse to break off the conversation, I started looking around the room. It was definitely some kind of boiler room, but there didn't seem to be a light switch anywhere. The only light came from a vent set far in the back. Looking at the close surroundings, I was standing on a platform of stairs that led down to the rest of the room. The lower floor was mildly flooded, and say the water reached a little above my ankles. It was a place that had clearly been abandoned for a long time. Even with all the strange things happening around me, my gaze kept returning to this girl. There's something about her that seemed almost familiar. Wait, that's it. She was on the train I boarded. Hey, we've met before. Hey, Mads, if you want to join the stream, feel free to do so. Just join the crown chair and they'll drag you down.
On that train?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Themes turned upside down not long after you arrived. A strange smell started to come from that travel bag, and then everything turned black.
Thank you for the follow, Alvari. Appreciate it.
Right.
Right. Just what the hell was that?
Listen to me.
I think it was a chemical agent. The bag must have been equipped with a gas bomb or something. Someone clearly wanted to knock us out.
Sounds like she's been thinking hard about it. Maybe that's why it took her so long to wake me up.
I see.
Sure, I was thinking the same thing, but whose bag was it? Why did they want to knock us out? And why aren't we on the train anymore? Where are we?
Look at this.
Hi, Mads.
Considering our surroundings. Oh, hello, Mads. Some sort of boiler room?
Wait, Mads is hidden. Give me a second.
I'm just in the back because I'm me.
Whoa, that's... What is that? There we go. Mads, you can go in my head for
What is happening to us?
We're rising.
I'm controlling you like from Ratatouille.
There we go. As she raised her hands to push up her glasses, something large and metallic on her wrist caught my eye. There was a hydrate redeem earlier on it. 1 second. Water. Danganronpa tonight? Yes, Danganronpa tonight. Got my water. And we have not only 3 mods, but Mads V. So we got our staff team, got our Mads V. I think we're good to go.
Our Madsby, what does that mean?
Our Madsby.
Our Madsby.
It looked
Okay,
vaguely
I
like
guess.
a watch.
Eh?
Hey, what's that on your hand?
Well,
You tell me. It appears you have one as well.
Huh? At those words, I looked down at my hand.
What the?
What the? Sure enough, I was wearing the same device. It'd been fitted tightly around my wrists, but it felt like I was wearing nothing at all.
Damn it.
Hey, I'm not wearing this! As I grabbed a hold of the device and pulled, a tiny surge of electricity ran through my wrist.
how humiliating.
Sorry, I should have warned you. If you try taking it off, it shocks you.
Thanks for the heads up. Shit, what's going on here? Why am I wearing this weird shock collar thing? Who put this on me?
Look,
You can touch the screen,
Huh?
though.
Huh?
See? Like this.
She tapped the face of the device. It slowly lit up and displayed a holographic image. Oh, so like a watch.
correct.
Mm-hmm. It's just projecting a blank screen for some reason.
So,
Either way, it seems we're stuck with this device for the time being.
moving on.
While you're standing there, the least you can do is give me your name. We didn't have much of a meeting on the train, anyway.
Daemon Matsu. Maitsu. I don't actually know how to say that. Ultimate debater. I'm a student at Eden's Garden Academy.
Interesting.
Huh?
How interesting.
What is?
Thank you for telling me more than I asked for.
As for myself, you may call me Eva Tsunaka.
She's got a nasal
nice to
mister
meet you.
voice.
She does.
I'm sure it is. The pain from the shock was finally subsiding. It's as good a time as any to get a better grasp on this room. Maybe there's something in here that can explain the flooding, or even better, that annoying mechanical noise. Welcome to Project Eden's Garden. Yippee! A lot has happened already, and I'm sure you're eager to investigate, but there are some things you should get acquainted with first. To access the trinket, or as Damon so colloquially put it, the watch, simply press the F1 key. Okay. To view past dialogue, press the F2 key. Okay. And to access observational mode, press the Enter key. Press the Enter key to exit. Okay. And use the up. Okay. Alright. Perfect. Interesting. I haven't seen Danganronpa. Is this like very spoilers for that? No, so this is a fan game. So even if you get spoiled on everything to do with this game, it has nothing to do with the original games. So no spoilers, no warnings about spoilers about anything that you see here. You're all good. Hi, Fortsy. Hello, Reese. How are you? Hello. Huh? Staring at me from the corner of the room was an expensive-looking security camera. Had this been recently installed? It seemed better suited for a vault than a crappy boiler room.
Interesting.
You noticed that camera,
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, it's really out of place.
Do you think someone is watching us through it?
It doesn't look like it's turned on, so I doubt it.
I see. Perhaps that's
Huh?
for the best.
What do you mean?
If someone is watching us, it's possible they are the same person who put these wrist straps on us.
She makes a decent point. There's a generator under the vent. Is this what's making the mechanical noise? Seeing it in the water put me a bit on edge. I was thinking of checking out the window above it, but now I'm not so sure. I have a feeling like this is going to be important to the first murder whenever that happens. There might be something useful in this pile of dusty boxes. Light bulbs, duct tape, a bunch of screws. No, there's nothing in here but junk. That seemed to be it. The room's too run down for me to investigate anything else. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw Eva approach the pile of boxes and fish out a light bulb. Then, without hesitation, she chucked it into the water.
Huh?
What are you doing? All of a sudden, she jumped off the platform we were standing on and into the water.
The hell?
Seriously, what the hell are you doing?
Can't you see?
Exploring.
You're not worried about the generator?
Look.
Look at the light bulb I threw into the water. Notice how it isn't flashing? That means the water isn't conductive.
Fair enough. I guess she's not worried about getting her shoes wet either. Okay, just give me a second. I took off my socks and shoes and quickly rolled on my pants. Trying to hide my discomfort behind a cool face, I descended the stairs into the murky water. The mechanical noise was even louder. I really feel like someone's going to, like, die in this water. Maybe it's a red herring, but I don't know. It sounded like it was coming from the direction of the vent.
See.
Yep, it definitely must be the generator.
Damn.
We're lucky the water isn't conductive. Those exposed wires would be bad news otherwise.
Interesting.
For such a small generator, it sounds like it's running a lot of power. It's surprising how this noise alone wasn't enough to wake us up.
Whatever knocked us out on the train must have been pretty strong. Anyway, that explained the whirring noise. I wonder where all the power is going to. High up on the wall was a vent. What could be on the other side?
Do you want to look through that?
Yeah, I do.
Listen to me.
Hello, Z-Movie.
Alright.
Hello, fellow Kiwi.
I have
Oh, hello.
Oh.
We got a new person. How are you? Thank you for joining. I appreciate it. We got a fellow Kiwi in here. Hello, hello. What was that, Wims?
It's okay. Hello.
Okay,
Alright,
cool.
I have an idea, but it will take some physical effort.
Eh?
Like what?
Well,
Like getting on my shoulders.
Seriously?
I'm not doing that.
If you get on my shoulders, it will give you a boost and you can look through the window.
Fair.
Fair, but shouldn't I be the one giving you a boost?
I don't think you could handle it.
Saying that, she stooped in front of the generator and motioned for me to come over. Damn!
I'm talking.
Make sure to tuck your feet behind my back.
I waddled over to Eva and awkwardly positioned myself on her shoulders. Got caught a twink.
Are you sure you can do this?
You get called a twink a lot in this game. Funny
I'm
to me.
fine. Just look through the window already.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm just...
No?
No, sorry, my brain... The thing is, I'm locked in, and something is already a bit weird.
Oh, are you thinking?
Something... No, I know. Okay, the thing is, right, I played all 3 Danganronpa games, and I got every single trial correct. I am locking the fuck in for this game. And my brain is already theorizing something. It's literally based on nothing else. You think someone got executed this early? No, it's not that I think that someone got executed. But you've got to keep in mind, right, why would they show this scene with this art the way that they are? You know what I mean? No, I didn't get every trial. I did not get case 2 of the first game. I didn't get trial... not 3, it was, trial 4 of the second game. And in Danganronpa 3, who did I not get? There was one of them I didn't get. Yeah, I didn't get one of them correct, and like every time I failed one, it was a massive like a massive hit. So I was always trying my best, You're connecting the dots and you haven't even seen them all yet. I'm trying my best. No, but think about it. They've already shown artwork, and like I'm just wondering, like, you got to keep in mind, guys, that like eventually this art isn't just going to be here for no reason. Me thinking with no other context, no other stuff shown, I'm thinking this is some early seeds being planted. Maybe it's a red herring, but why would she offer to make us be the one to look through the vent? Maybe it's because she's looking at these little, like, buttons here, right? See the buttons that are in front of her? Like, maybe she's looking at the generator, and it's a way for her to look at the generator without alerting suspicion from us, the main character. You know what I mean? Like, this would be good foreshadowing if that's what they're intending. And I don't know if that's true. It could be completely wrong, but I'm just, like, because again, I overthink, and sometimes overthinking is very good. When it concerns mysteries, it's a very useful skill. When it concerns most other things, it's a bad thing. No, but I don't know. I don't know. It just feels weird, chat, that they have artwork of, like, this scene in particular in this weird room, and she's acting very, like, you know, she's more about exploring and, like, figuring things out. It doesn't even have to be that she's bad, but, like, she's very clearly, like, I don't know. Anyway, whatever.
All right.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just overthinking it like I normally do. Please do not spoil me, by the way. If you do know. Actually, press 1 if you do know about Chapter 1. Like, you know who murders and who gets murdered. Don't tell me who it is, by the way, because I
will not.
I have not even met half of the characters, technically speaking.
Yeah.
Okay. Press 2 if you have absolutely no clue. Like, you're as clueless as I am. And you're in this with me together. Okay, there's going to be a lot more 2s. First message from Erxer. Nice. I'm not associated with the Danganronpa fandom. No, that's fair. That is absolutely fair. Okay. All right. I don't know. Like, okay.
Also.
What? Sorry.
Oh, no. Go ahead.
No, I don't know. Anyway, let's continue. I just found that weird.
Well, you see anything? Oh.
Yeah, another vent and a room just beyond it. I can't see what's inside the room, though. Both the vents are in the way. Taking a closer look at the boiler room vent, I noticed there were hinges bolted to the upper corners. Okay. Does this mean the vent can be opened? Wrapping my fingers around the grate in front of me, I pulled as hard as I could. Hey, I got it open. Can
you see better now?
Although the second vent still obstructed a lot of the room, I was able to make out the legs of tables and chairs. They were pretty fancy looking. It's the floor of some fancy room. We must be in the building with multiple levels. Weird that this vent opens into another room instead of outside. Huh? Just beyond the chairs in the very corner of the room, there was something peeking out. What? A person's legs? I felt my chest tighten. Is he also passed out? Hello? Can you hear me? No response. Damn it, there's gotta be a way inside this room. Eva, can you let me down?
There's someone in there?
I think it's a guy. He's lying on the floor and I'm pretty sure he's passed out. Dude, that OST's creepy. He might know something we don't. If we're not there when he wakes up, we might lose him.
So...
The room's on a level above ours, you said.
Right, which means there must be stairs somewhere.
Focus.
I have to find them. To leave an area, press the R key. I'll confirm the choice with you just in case you get any second thoughts. Okay, well... Are you sure you want to leave? Yes! Oh god, this OST's creepy.
I love it.
I don't think they're dead this early on, chat. As soon as I was out of the water, I threw on my socks and shoes and ran straight to the door. Upon leaving the room, I was greeted with an equally derelict hallway. The walls and floor were an old matted color with nothing else to them. No wall decor, no windows, no life whatsoever. However, there was one thing that stood out. At the very end of the hallway where the corridor took a sharp turn was what looked to be sunlight hitting the wall. Does that mean there's an exit right around that corner?
Hang on.
Oh, Jesus.
Don't go running off without me.
Huh?
Huh?
I've already inspected the rooms in this hallway,
Eh?
so you can just ignore them
When did you do that?
You see?
while you were asleep.
Uh-huh.
You weren't waking up despite my best efforts, so I decided to investigate on my own.
Hang on, your best efforts?
So,
Poking you in the face, dragging you by the feet. I even bridal carried you at one point.
That's bullshit. There's water in that room. That's bullshit. There is
Well-
water. You could splash someone's face with water and wake them up in an instant. What are you talking about? You fucking liar. Not sure I can believe that.
Quick
Listen to me.
simulator.
Anyway, I haven't checked what's upstairs. I didn't walk too far from where you were lying.
Come again?
You didn't think to get help?
no.
You were obviously breathing.
Really?
That doesn't answer the question.
You only started to wake up after I returned from my search.
How does that get in the way of finding help? Unless she didn't want me to leave here alone? Bro, she doesn't give a fuck about you. I can't figure her out at all.
Moving on.
This floor didn't turn up anything useful, by the way. The rooms were just a bunch of storage closets, completely dilapidated, filled with random stuff.
That was the case for every room?
It's the truth.
If you don't believe me, you can check for yourself.
As my great-grandmother's brother's friend's motivational calendar once said, you can't progress if you don't have the will to move. That was a lot. Last but not least, proceed with caution. You never know what could be hiding around the corner. Alright. You know what we should do? Whoa. Oh, what? That's so
Yeah?
smooth. Ugh.
It's the truth.
Oh, okay.
If you... It's the same line.
Also, Fortsy, I have assigned everyone a character in my head already for you.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
I got you.
The room was almost identical to what Eva had described earlier. There was no real organizational meaning to anything. It was just filled with completely random crap.
What did I tell you?
I see.
It's definitely a messy place.
Yes, that's right. Let's move on now.
Damien Industries. I should probably listen to her. There was no real reason for me to look in this room, especially when we might have found help. No, I want to look around. I don't give a fuck. You can
Oh,
think that all
man.
you want, my man, but no, I want to look.
You're not allowed.
No, fuck you.
She's too oracle.
Humiliating.
Told you so.
Damn!
Fine, whatever. I'll listen to them. If for no other reason than to make her shut up, she's gonna do that in every room. There's this saying where curiosity killed the cat. Bro, my life is about being curious. I don't care. Let's go. Oh my god, I need to move my 100 sign. It's a bit in the way. Move it back over there. Okay, there we go. Did you eat dinner perchance? I have not had dinner yet, no. I did have a Subway roll, but that was like a really late afternoon snack. The upper floor was in a lot better condition than the one below, but that wasn't saying much. Bye chat, mods and Fortsy. About to head out to the airport. I'll see you when I see a sea moonlit. Water stains covered some parts of the walls and ceiling. I could only guess a pipe had broken and started leaking. There didn't seem to be any mold at the very least.
So,
The room with the unconscious man should be above that, and it should be above and adjacent to that boiler room. That means it must be on the other side of this hallway, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, given we walked away from the boiler room to get here.
Alright, let's investigate.
Oh, what the Nah, bro.
Yeah.
I am so fucking scared.
Oh, I don't like this.
Do you know the
Ugh.
reference to this?
No.
It's that one hotel horror movie.
The Shining?
Yeah.
I've never seen The Shining.
You've never seen
Oh.
The Shining?
No, I've never seen it. There was a portrait of a girl dressed in a creepy mask. Looking at it for too long is just gonna freak me out. No, I don't like that. I don't like that. I do not like that. No. Hey.
You're not coming out at you. What do you mean? It's okay.
Dude, I hate. Did you see that?
These
That.
are like
Oh God.
these are like soccer jokes. Bless you.
Thank you. Is this
There's
it?
nothing scary about it. He just doesn't like the
Did you see the
images.
eyes?
He doesn't like them. Bless you. Bless you.
Oh my God. Oh. Thank you for the 200 bits. Hello, Fortman in chat. FYI, I did in fact pass my driving test. Let's go! Let's go, maybe. Hell yeah.
Yahoo!
Amazing news. I'm glad to hear it. That's awesome. Let's fucking go, man. This must be the room. Taking a deep breath, I pushed open the large doors. Dude, this is terrifying. Wow, this is a pretty stylish looking place. And it's a lot better maintained than the rest of the building. Okay, the vent should probably be... Oh! Oh. Yeah! Huh? Before I had a chance to react, the woman drove her fist directly into the side of my head. Okay. What are we doing here? This girl's Australian.
I don't have an Aussie accent. Fuck.
Fortsy on Fortsy?
Fortsy on Fortsy.
Yeah, Femsy?
God damn it, no. Okay, fine.
Oi, who the hell are you?
What the? Who the hell are you?
Damn it.
Shit, why did you just hit me?
I'm not gonna embrace a stranger with open fucking arms. You could have been a murderer.
So your instinct is to attack everything you see?
Hey, I've already spared one guy in a suit. I'm not letting my guard down a second time.
Huh?
A guy in a suit?
Eh?
Huh?
Oh.
Wait, hold on.
I wonder who Tay likes.
Hello?
Shut up.
Is it high or low? I'll figure. I gotta hear their voice more. This guy, the outfit he's wearing.
So,
We've met before, haven't we?
Curious.
I was about to say, I recall seeing your faces on the train. Okay, so it's higher? Or is it like, should I do deeper, like, I was about to say, I recall seeing your faces on the train. Like that?
Yes.
That one?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure the two of you were standing next to each other. Do you guys know each other? Not at all. We've only formally met a few minutes ago. Oh. Well,
Anyways.
you were still knocked out by that sleeping gas stuff, right?
soybean.
Don't remind me,
Come
soybean.
again.
What?
Ugh.
Yeah, that's right. I said it. You're a soybean, just like this loser next to me.
I disagree, but we should focus on what happened on the train.
I don't know what the fuck happened, but 1 second I was on the train, the next I was surrounded by total darkness. The place was like a solitary confinement chamber. I thought I was going to suffocate in there.
What are you talking about?
See that?
See that pantry over there?
Yeah?
Turns out the door was unlocked.
Jeez.
You were inside that pantry? When she kicked open the door, I nearly jumped out of my skin. What the hell were you doing while she was in there? Waking up?
Huh?
Ugh.
Isn't it unfair? I got stuffed to some tiny pantry while this guy had the entire floor to himself. Whoever's responsible for this must have been fucking jealous of my talent. You won't believe how many jealous bastards turn violent in this industry.
Huh?
Industry?
Hey,
Hey, what's with the dumb face? You know who I am, right?
Was I supposed to?
Uncultured swine.
my name's Grace Madison, ultimate golfer. Don't forget it, soybean.
Okay.
see.
The ultimate golfer, of course. Since the two of you were on that train, that means you're ultimates as well. What about you? Can you tell me about your ultimate talent?
I'm Wolfgang Akere, the ultimate lawyer. Here's my card.
Okay, I gotta... Hold on, shit, okay. I'm Wolfgang Akere, the ultimate lawyer. Here's my card. Okay. A lawyer? It's way better than being a golfer, but... For such a young-looking guy, I didn't expect him to have a talent like that. His age must be part of what makes him an ultimate.
Pardon me.
You look confused. I'm not confused, I look too young? Is that what you think?
I understand.
I get it a lot. Even Miss Madison said it.
Whatever you say.
'Cause it's true.
Hold on.
Well, don't you think the same can be said for yourself? I'm not wise in the way of sports, but I've always had the impression golf was an old man's business. Not that young women shouldn't take the reins. The sport's probably in need of a revival. It's a tough industry, but that's because we gotta fight for recognition, not sit around for 7 years and do F all. Sounds like the average high schooler now that I think about it. Hey, how old were you when you started college?
No, thank you.
That's personal information I don't intend to disclose.
You're a piece of work, aren't you?
What happened to talking about the train? These guys seriously have their priorities skewed.
So,
you have them too.
Huh?
Huh?
look.
We're all wearing the same wrist straps.
Really?
You were busy talking, so I figured you wouldn't notice unless I pointed it out.
Eh?
Wrist straps, you say? These fuckers are more like mini shot collars.
By the way...
Those aren't mutually exclusive.
I heard you say the first time.
Well,
So you tried taking it off, did
Yes.
you?
Yep, same with you.
Actually, it was me who tried taking it off. The stupid thing zapped me when I did.
Let's see...
I suspected it wasn't unique to Miss Madison, though I hadn't tried removing the strap myself.
strange.
Equipping everyone with a strap that shocks them. What could justify doing something like that?
Well, what's the purpose behind these straps?
Soybean.
Are you daft? It's to shock us.
The thing is, we seem to receive a shock if we try to remove it.
How can this be?
So, why aren't we allowed to remove these wrist straps? What I want to know is who even put these things on us?
The answers to those questions might be something we have to figure out ourselves.
It doesn't make sense. For me to be abducted and taken somewhere I don't even know, surrounded by a bunch of strangers and forced to figure out why, it doesn't make any sense. Why is it happening?
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello?
Are you talking to me?
No.
No, look behind you.
Huh? Confused, I turned to see what had captured everyone's attention. What? For a second, I thought I was seeing things. Peeking at us from the corridor was a small girl. Who are you?
Is that a...
What the? Is that a fucking gremlin?
Miss Madison!
Miss Madison, you'll scare her if you shout like that. The girl had left her position by the corridor and slid into the room. Now I could see for certain she was a kid. What the hell? Why is there a kid
For
here?
your information.
Mads, are you here?
Is Mads here?
I don't know if Mads V's still
No,
here.
I'm sorry. I have to go. Actually, I have to go.
Oh,
like,
that's
right
okay.
now. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Bye.
it's
Bye bye.
okay.
The timing.
Oh, man.
That's
okay,
alright.
I can do it.
Does Saka want to try?
Osaka, do you want it?
Sakali?
For your information, I'm not a gremlin. Did your mother never teach you manners? It's rude to backtalk strangers you haven't met.
No way, the gremlin can talk?
That's incredibly fitting for Saka.
I just told you I'm not a gremlin. If we must make comparisons. I'd rather you liken me to something more elegant. For example, a kappa.
Really?
That's not much better.
Be careful.
But please be careful what you say to her. This girl seems awfully young.
Can't you see?
She doesn't seem young. She is young. What's going on here? Why is there a child wandering around?
You know, now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure I also saw you on that train. You were hidden behind some of the other people, so you were pretty hard to see. I assumed you were sitting down or something. It didn't even cross my mind that you might have been an actual kid.
Cowering behind a bunch of strangers, huh? Figures I didn't see it. Still, what the hell was it even doing on that train?
That's what I'm wondering. A kid's got no business with people like us.
I do not appreciate your misguided comments about my age. I am a professional just like the rest of you.
You mean you're an ultimate?
Is that really true?
I didn't think children could qualify as ultimates.
I am an ultimate!
Must I keep repeating myself? I'm not a child. I'm a professional.
Well, what is it that you're so good at?
So you desire to know my talent, do you? Normally, I decline further conversation with rude people like you. But given our circumstances, I shall be
Sanguine.
Sanguine?
sanguine on the matter.
I am Toshiko Kaira, the ultimate matchmaker. Nice to meet you, I suppose.
The ultimate matchmaker.
Yeah, that's daughter.
A matchmaker? Aren't you a bit young for something like that?
Get a grip.
The gremlin's obviously lying about having a talent. I bet it snuck its way onto the train because it saw the commotion. Now the little bastard's stuck with us.
Look at what you've done.
Now look at what you've done. You've made her upset.
Upset?
Of course not.
Of course not. I know better than to take a gremlin seriously.
Oi, don't think you can just use my own insult against me.
Miss Madison.
Grace.
What?
Moving on.
So, if I have things right, all 5 of us were on that train. What about the other people who boarded? Do you think they've been kidnapped as well?
Indeed.
That is correct. Apart from us, there are 11 other people.
11? Counting us, that makes 16.
Correct.
That's the same number of people who are on the train.
Quite.
I've become well acquainted with them.
Filthy.
The only person I've been avoiding is the frustrating boy I woke up with. You wouldn't believe his manners.
And she also woke up with another person. I'm starting to see a pattern here.
As does everyone else.
I suppose.
Speaking of, would you like to meet the others? I think they should know about you four.
Very well.
That would be helpful, yes.
Wonderful.
Very well. I shall serve as your guide as we embark on this new journey.
Take this seriously.
Don't sound so happy about this. This is a kidnapping, not a college orientation. Then again, it's not like I would go to most orientations willingly. Maybe those two events aren't that different after all. Yo, thanks for the follow, Charui.
Well,
Where are the others right now?
Obviously, they are inside this building. There's an exit not too far from here. Follow me.
It's for the best.
She seems to know more than us. It wouldn't hurt to entertain her.
Ah, fuck. Let's see what this thing has up its sleeve.
Outside this building, so there's even more to this place than we've already seen? Are there other buildings just like this one? Exactly how big of an area are we exploring? Standing here won't give me an answer. I should find the exit already. Oh, hell no, there's a lot here. What is that? Oh no. Ugh! Talk about the stuff of nightmares. Is she supposed to be a hyena? The ears are really big though. Maybe it's a wild... whatever it is, it's terrifying.
The teeth.
I'm going to the
Holy teeth.
kitchen. Which character is the best so far? I haven't seen many yet. I can't make that decision. It's too early. Like the rest of the room, the kitchen looked really nice. It was clean and fully equipped with utensils, and the cupboards were stocked with all kinds of food. The question was, who was this kitchen even for? It can't be for us, can it?
Oh, actually, I have something to say. You know how all of the designs are based on have like animal motifs?
Yep.
I'm pretty sure the paintings are the same animals, if I'm remembering correctly.
That would make sense.
Yeah.
This is where that loud golfer girl, Grace, woke up. Whose design do you like the best so far? From memory, probably the lawyer. I like the simplicity of it. I do also really like Eva's design. I think Eva's really good. It would have been funnier if she was shoved into the refrigerator instead. Damn! Alright. Damon's got a fucking attitude.
He's a hater!
Hold on, wait, hold on. I do want to look at the vent. I feel like that's a fucking Chekhov's gun right there. Through the gaps in the vent, I saw the boiler room I woke up in. If I listen closely, I can even hear the whir of the generator. That might be why they installed a vent here. They didn't want too much moisture forming in that generator. Interesting. Alright. Who is Eden and why are we in their garden, though? That's a great question, Tillet. Truth be told, I don't know. Looks like the other's gone. Whatever. I work better alone. Alright, Mr. Edgy.
He's a lone wolf.
I don't like. I don't like how free it is. Oh hell nah, dude! I'm just imagining the horror of something bad. Oh.
Don't worry about it. What do you mean? This is a hangout.
Like
this is a
imagine,
chill hangout.
imagine like walking down the hall and like you're just like, oh my god, it's scary. The music's scary, and you turn the corner and there's like blood, dead body on the floor. Oh my
Don't
god.
worry about it.
I hope not.
Trust in the process.
Miss Kayura seems well acquainted with the layout of this building. We should follow her directions for now. Okay.
She's so tiny.
She is tiny.
Eh?
You have to squat down.
You're waiting?
Oi!
Only 'cause the gremlin insisted. I didn't even realize you fell behind until she said something.
Unfortunately.
I'm ashamed to say the same.
Well?
By the way, what are the others doing right now?
Exploring something else, probably.
You don't sound very sure of yourself.
Filthy.
They had the nerve to tell me to stay put while they inspected the area. If they don't want me exploring, then I suppose I'll explore by myself.
Alright, sounds like she just wanted to show off.
Are you done yet?
Who cares about that? The guy's here now. Let's go already.
Yes, and then the others will realize their foolishness.
Wonderful!
Onwards to the great outdoors.
The little girl turned to face the door, but instead of pushing it open, she reached for a lock I hadn't even noticed before. The door opened with a long, shrill creak, and we finally saw what was waiting outside. Okay, guys. I don't know what's going on. I've just got some personal thoughts that could be completely wrong. But there's only... Oh, what the... okay. I skipped forward, apparently. Whoopsie. So, I have some thoughts. My brain does not trust little girl. My brain is getting the impression that the little girl might be connected to, like, the big bad. I don't know why. It's just my brain. My brain does not trust. It's danger signs everywhere for some reason. I don't understand it. Anyway.
Damn.
This courtyard. I wonder if we can escape by climbing over the hedges. The hedges are tall, but if we try looking for a rope...
Hold on.
I doubt it's that easy. The devices we're wearing will probably shock us.
Let's see if you're right.
Soybean!
Go on, Soybean. Climb the hedge.
Stop.
What the...
No.
Unfortunately, it's pointless to climb the hedges.
How do you know?
If you take a closer look at the sky, you should understand.
The sky?
Yes, do you see anything strange?
Anything strange? No, there's nothing standing out to... Wait. Huh? As my eye tried to adjust to the glare of the sun, I noticed it. The shape of the clouds weren't normal at all. No, it's almost as if they were concave. Oh, it's fake.
The sky is curving inwards.
How can this be?
Could it be... Are we looking at a hologram?
Come on.
Of this size? No way. There's gotta be a 360 projection or something.
That's...
You mean the sky we're looking at is actually a video panorama? It sounded completely ridiculous when said out loud, but at the same time it made too much sense.
If this is a 360 projection, wouldn't that mean we're inside some sort of dome?
Such is the truth I have long recognized.
Come off
That's-
the grass.
Wait, you knew the sky was fake? Why'd you call this dump yard the great outdoors?
It was for dramatic effect. In truth, I haven't even seen natural sunlight since the moment I woke up here.
A cause for concern.
No sunlight? You really didn't see any windows in this building?
No.
No, none at all.
No windows means no oxygen. We might be suffocating as we speak.
We've survived this long. I think we'll be okay.
Hey.
You're acting way too nonchalant. Doesn't this place bother you at all? It's a dome with a fake sky. That's like something out of a movie.
So...
Maybe whoever brought us here wanted to recreate the feeling of being outside in lieu of actually letting us outside.
Sure, if you want to make broad assumptions.
You see?
In a situation like this, making assumptions is all you can really do.
Fair.
Fair. Whether or not the sky really is a projection, it's not something we can do much about. For now, we should remain focused on meeting the other students. Huh? Above the inane chatter, I heard a quiet, high-pitched noise, sort of like a mouse's squeak. It was so unlike the current conversation it automatically stood out. Hey, can you guys stop talking for a second? Hmm? Is there a problem?
Yeah.
Do you hear that?
Eh?
Hear what?
It almost sounds like whimpering?
Strike me pink.
Wait, I just heard it.
Oi, you.
Oi, who the hell is crying? Quick, hiding and come talk to us.
Do ignore the shrew. Her bark is worse than her bites.
Who are you calling a shrew?
The crying seemed to have stopped, but whoever it was refused to come out.
Can we just leave them be? If they don't want help, it's not our issue.
Goodness.
Don't be so heartless. This could be someone in need.
Be careful.
To the girl that is crying, please excuse my friend here. None of us are here to hurt you, so I think you should come out. Hiding will only make you more scared.
You think?
Do you really think that's going to convince them? What?
Eh?
Eh? Tay? Do you want to?
Hello. Okay, I just came back. Okay.
Welcome back.
Hello. I wasn't.
Hello.
Oh, how about you tell us your name first?
Eloise Tellner. I'm the ultimate fencer. It's really nice to meet you all, even if it doesn't seem like it.
The ultimate fencer. Interesting.
Ultimate fencer, was it?
Strange.
That's strange. Someone who's prolific at fighting shouldn't have a reason to hide from people.
That's not...
Actually, it doesn't focus as much on courage as people think. The key to fencing is the ability to predict your opponent's moves, along with having the agility to avoid them. Acting brash might get you the first move, but it's a steady, analytical mind that secures the win.
That's kind of impressive.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. I get really excited when it comes to the subject, so I can't help but gush.
Listen to me.
But I have to ask, why were you hiding from us?
She stood there quietly, deep in thought.
Okay.
When I woke up, I had no idea where I was or why I was here.
Kind of like...
There were several strangers around me, and they were also panicked as well. I felt like a mouse caught in a trap. Everyone around me was so suffocating.
Oh.
That's why I ran away immediately. I really don't like it when people can see me like that. I can't even call my mom. My phone wasn't on me when I came to.
I understand.
If it's any reassurance, it seems my friends and I are in the same situation.
Seriously?
That's probably the last thing she wants to hear. And since when we're friends,
Well,
Was there anyone with you when you woke up?
Yes, but I didn't get to talk to them before I went into flight mode. Sorry.
so this girl is just as clueless as us, and it seems she also passed out on that train. Damn it, what the hell is going on here?
Were you the only people in that building, by the way?
Mm-hmm. Miss Courier is currently introducing us to everyone else. Would you like to join?
Maybe...
I think I want to stay where I am.
Very well.
Very well. When I meet the others, I'll tell them to gather here. That way you won't be alone. Also, if everyone's together, we can discuss our next course of action.
Yeah, I'll wait here if it makes things easier for everyone.
Many thanks.
Many thanks, Miss Telner. Compared to before, she looked a lot calmer. Wolfgang knew how to handle the situation pretty well. Or maybe he just knows how to handle people in general. I guess it's admirable.
strange.
Well, I agree the sky is most likely a video projection. Why would someone want to create a fake sky in the first place?
Thank you for joining us, January. See you later.
Curious.
Such a strange place, this courtyard. Okay, I think I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna go try talking more people. Hello there. I guess I'm doing a new voice. A guy was leaning against the hedge with his hands in his pockets.
Nice.
Looks like you found some friends.
Indeed.
Oh,
Indeed, why don't you say hello?
he looked at us and waved. I resisted the urge to wave back.
Pay attention.
Have you no manners?
All good.
Talk to them.
Alright, my bad. Clearly amused, he stood up straight and faced us.
Don't worry about it.
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to act like a dick. Today's just been all over the place for me. Not an excuse, I know.
I suppose.
I suppose we can forgive you if you give us your name.
Easy enough.
I'm Desmond Hall. They call me the ultimate marksman.
Hear me out.
A marksman, eh? That must mean you're really good at shooting stuff, right?
Right.
That's right. I have a really good eye for my targets. Guns, bows, slingshots, you name it, I've hit bullseyes with it.
Hold on.
With all of those weapons, I must ask, you haven't killed anyone, have you?
Whoa!
Whoa, never. Look, I realize my talent may leave some people on edge, but I only practice on stationary targets. Yo, Nullifies, thanks for following. Moving targets are really outside my comfort zone.
Believe me.
Believe me, I've never taken a human life.
I see.
I see. Good to know. Oh my god, Project Eden. Yo, Nullifies, this is your first time with me today? Nice to meet you, if so. I gotta go for now. I might rejoin later if you're still streaming. No worries, Melon. Have a good one. For such a serious question, he composed himself pretty quick. Guess this guy knows how to keep us cool.
So, where's your partner? We all had one, to my knowledge.
Oh, you mean the pirate guy? Well, he was he was fine. Harmless for the most part. Just a little too extreme for me to be around. In situations like this, I prefer to keep to myself. I know that sounds less cooperative, but, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Oi!
Wait just a second.
You alright?
Huh?
You.
Did you just say a pirate?
It sounds dumb, I know. I wouldn't buy it either if I hadn't spoken to the guy myself.
It's gotta be that one freaky dude on the train, right? The buff one with the dragon tattoo?
Yup.
Yep, that's your man. He went through the door over there, so...
I gotta see him.
Totally.
You have fun with that. I'm just saying the guy's a little out there.
By the way...
Nice to meet you too, Fortsy, right? Nice to meet you, Nullifiers. Hello, hello. We've got a Discord server, and I also have a Twitter if you ever want to follow. Join the Discord server. We hang out there. We do movie nights. It's very fun. By the way, Desmond, do you see that girl in the grey uniform over there? I told her I'm going to bring everyone here. I think it's important that we discuss the current situation as a group. Could you give her some company while I'm gone?
Easy enough.
Oh, sure thing. The others are an odd bunch, so good luck convincing them. You may act casual, but being the ultimate marksman must take a lot of diligence. Always keeping a steady hand, always thinking on your feet. There's probably a lot to learn from someone like that.
Everyone else must be in the building up ahead. Perhaps they are discussing something.
My.
Let's head over and find out, shall we?
Alright, guys. This is some Mario Kart. Look, I mean, fucking Mario Adventure looking place. Jesus.
It's so small.
Nah, it looks cool, though.
I love the inside of it. Where is it?
Oh my
There it is.
goodness.
Yeah.
That's a lot of characters. Holy hell, is that a tree? That thing has to be like 60 feet tall or something.
A sight to behold, isn't it?
That's not it.
Let's not get too excited, it's only a tree.
No.
I'm not even sure we can say that.
Could you explain?
Care to elaborate? I don't quite get what you mean. Eva bent down and crushed one of the fallen leaves on her hands. I didn't hear any crunching or tearing.
Interesting.
This is a faux tree.
Impossible!
Impossible! How could someone possibly manufacture a tree of this size?
Look at this.
If it's real, explain why these leaves don't make any noise when I break them.
That expression said it all.
Quit it.
Why the hell is there a huge fake tree?
Interesting indeed.
I'd be hard-pressed to find a school with an installation like this. You'd be hard-pressed to find it anywhere. I feel like you'd only see this in a museum or something.
In any case...
This building certainly has a strange aesthetic. That's one way to put it. The tree was in the center of a large circular room. Surrounding it were a bunch of people I recognized from the train. These must be the others Toshiko was talking about.
Counting the two we just met, this is everyone, correct?
Indeed.
You can say even if it goes by really quickly, just so you know.
What's wrong?
Is something wrong?
You see?
If everyone from our train car is here, where are the other people who were on the train?
That's a good point. There were other people, right?
I'm sure.
Of course. The academy said they'd reserve that train for its students. Yeah, but did you actually see anyone?
Let's see...
I never left our car, but I know Miss Madison did.
Eh?
Huh?
I apologize.
You mentioned leaving for the bathroom, remember?
I see.
Oh, right. Is there like a goal chapter, like what chapter the stream is going to end at? I will try to get to chapter 1. Depending on by the time I get to that point, it will be either I will start the investigation and then if I have time, I'll go into the trial. There'll be different points where I will kind of figure it out. But as it stands right now, just assume that it will pretty much end whenever I have to go to bed, which is in about just under 3 hours. So we've got a fair bit of time.
I think, if I remember correctly, I think chapter 1 is like 3 hours.
Then that's okay. We won't have to do the whole thing tonight.
But the prologue is also really long, yeah.
That's fine.
I passed a bunch of students on my way to the crapper. I didn't talk to them, though.
Strange.
They had to have heard the commotion in our car. Why didn't they help us?
Maybe they were also knocked out?
Anywho.
I doubt it's something we can answer right now. Can I just introduce you to the others already?
I understand.
Yes, we should familiarize ourselves with the people who are currently here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's the only thing we can do right now. I'm gonna lurk for now, I have to eat dinner. Bye guys, see you, Leanne. If the other students on the train passed out, where are they now? And if they didn't pass out, why did they not help us escape our car? Okay guys, from this point on, this is where I stopped. So, I don't know anything that goes on from this point on. So, I have absolutely no clue. I got to here last time, and this was like ages ago, like a long time ago. I think it was like when it first came out, at the beginning of the end of 2024. So it's been a while, and I don't remember anything else. So we're going from here. Hello there, pirate.
Glad to see you're alright, kid.
Oh, Jesus.
Of course I'm alright.
You gave everyone a scare running away like that. I really thought we could catch you, but...
How fortunate that the door came equipped with a lock.
See?
However, it was all worth it. Look at these people I befriended during my exploration.
I hear ya.
I'll give credit where credit's due. You came back with plenty of spoils.
Oi, you.
Oi, I want to talk for a sec. You're a pirate, right? Shiver me timbers, ahoy matey. That kind of pirate, right?
Pirate?
Eh?
Eh?
I'm not a pirate, I'm a ship captain. There's a huge difference.
A ship captain?
I'm talking.
You don't need to be so loud. She was just asking a question.
Just a question? For guys like me, that pirate nonsense is a tired stereotype.
Watch it.
Pirates live off stealing and causing trouble. We ship captains are nothing like those lowlives.
Jeez.
If you're not a pirate, then explain the clothes.
Do these look like the clothes of a pirate to you?
Maybe not a real one, but an exaggerated stereotype, sure.
Please don't.
It's probably best you leave this man alone. I take it he's dealt with our kind before.
My mistake.
I never like to soil the mood, but a man can only stand so much.
I'm real sorry.
Sorry for losing my cool.
Anyway.
Okay, whatever. You said you were a ship captain, right? This guy was acting weird, but I wanted to get more out of him. I never pictured a ship captain receiving an invitation from Eden's Garden Academy, especially not someone like this guy.
That's right.
That's right. I know the seas like the back of my hand, every river and waterway within the North and Southern waters. I'm the king of this...
King of the seas! Hero of the storms. I am Jean de la Mer!
King of the Seas? Hero of the Storms? Do people actually call him that, or did he come up with those names himself?
Is that really true?
You know every river and waterway? Is that really true?
Yep, I've studied every map I possibly can. Of course, I haven't actually been everywhere. According to a stingy little thing called Border Patrol, that's snowed in some parts as trespassing. I may be king of the seas, but I'm not above the law.
I suppose that's good enough.
Either way, it's not like it matters much here. From the looks of it, we're nowhere near the ocean.
Leave it to me!
Fortunately, life as a captain has accustomed me to the unexpected. You lads can trust in me. I will protect you as if you were my own crew.
What now?
Protect? Protect us from what?
I suppose from whoever put these wristwatches on us. Then again, there doesn't seem to be anyone else in this place apart from us.
How's that sound?
Guess that means our only obstacle is finding an escape. Not too big of an ask, eh? All we need to do is find where we entered, then voila! Sweet freedom.
For such a simple conclusion, he sure was making a big deal out of it.
By the way...
It may interest you to know that people are gathering outside the building Miss Koyura explored. We want everyone together so we can discuss what to do next.
Would you like to join?
Good to know.
Always good to keep people on the same wavelength. See you there, mate.
That guy's a prick. Not at all what I expected.
Funny, he was every bit as dumb as his appearance. Damn, Damon's a dick.
What the hell?
What was the Academy thinking inviting someone like him? Do we not have a lurk emote or something?
I don't think so. No, we don't have a luck command. It's okay.
Alright, that's alright.
Eee!
A boy was silently observing the space around him and jotting things down into a notebook. Oh, no, you nearly got me. I nearly said that name. More, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Fortsy, have you seen any spoilers of Project Eden, or have you managed to avoid each one of those spoilers? I've not been spoiled on any of this game. I have no clue what's going on. I only know that it's based on Danganronpa. That's all I know.
Hello?
Hey, you. What?
What the hell?
What the hell? I don't know what his voice is, so I'm just gonna go, okay, hold on. Sorry, I dozed off for a bit there.
A cause for concern.
You all have terrible eye bags. Have you not been getting enough sleep? Getting knocked out on the train was the most sleep I've gotten in a week. Thankfully, that little girl woke me up before I wasted too much time.
If I'd known better, I wouldn't have. Your terrible sleep schedule has diminished your already meager natural beauty.
The guy paused for a few seconds, then began furiously scribbling in his notebook. Interesting. A boy with a snake tie, a girl with a white uniform, a man with a dapper suit.
Oi, you!
Oi, what are you doing?
Excuse me.
A very loud woman with a visor.
Are you writing about us?
I make sure to record all of my daily happenings. There's no way I'd remember it all otherwise. In some fashion, note-taking is just one of my many responsibilities.
My name is Ulysses Wilhelm, and I'm the ultimate historian. Please make note of that for future reference.
Hello, Severin. Thank you for following. If you guys are new and you've never seen me before, feel free to drop a follow and join our Discord. We're always happy to have more people there. Interesting. A fellow scholar, much like myself.
Jeez.
Shouldn't an ultimate historian be good at memorizing stuff?
Yes.
Yes, I'm perfectly proficient at remembering historical facts. This notebook is just more frivolous information. Stuff like shopping lists, classmate birthdays, and when to brush my teeth.
Filthy.
Such excellent memory wasted on menial trivia. You probably couldn't even remember the date of your wedding anniversary unless you wrote it down.
Unfortunately.
I think that's the same for most men.
So...
Damn!
True, though.
So, what do you do as the ultimate historian?
As of now, I work at the Padawamic River Museum and Sooks to come out.
Yeah, whatever. Whatever.
Yeah, I tried.
Whatever.
So on and so on.
I direct one of the exhibits there, the Cold War era. When I'm not giving tours, I'm studying primary source documents in my office.
No wonder you can't get any sleep.
Wait,
If you can stay awake while reading all those boring history books, there's definitely something wrong with you.
History isn't for everyone, I'm aware, but it's important knowledge nevertheless. Those who fail to learn from history are doomed to sound stupid when arguing on the internet.
No.
That's not how the saying goes.
It isn't, but I updated it to coincide with more modern values. I thought it was funny.
Right.
Humor is subjective.
Anywho.
People have begun gathering outside.
See?
The plan is to discuss our next course of action. Could you please join them?
Sleepy.
Yes, right. Thank you, miss. He hurriedly fumbled through the pages of his notebook. Toshiko Kaira.
Unacceptable!
Did you seriously forget my name? This is the most
Egregious.
egregious offense. Take solace in the fact that I am a mere matchmaker and not your romantic partner.
According to my notes,
In a large world run by even larger ideas, small things can be easily overlooked.
Fanning herself indignantly, Toshiko stormed off.
Should we follow her?
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy we met probably won't. Oh. Okay.
Wait, Fortsy, someone said that Ulysses would have loved 2.7.
Bruh. Yo, thanks for the first time messages, Alveri. They're so mean to the kid. They are. Absolutely. Okay, who's doing this one?
Saka.
Oh? Saka? Okay.
Saka.
Oops, I'm really sorry for hurting your feelings. I'll give your content a try. Who knows, I might really like you.
Man.
Nah. If you didn't like me from the start, you're never gonna like me.
Hi.
Hey, you two.
Way.
Huh?
Over here.
Oh crap, new guy, over here.
What?
You boarded the train before things went all crazy, right? Check it out, me and the new guy together again.
Stop acting like we're friends. I don't even know you.
What?
You're just messing with me.
That's a joke, right?
What is?
You know that thing you just said?
Hey.
Maybe you've heard my name before. Does Kai Montego ring a bell?
Hey.
Come on, Kai Montego? Something of an artist, something of an entrepreneur.
Very fun.
He's an influencer, a really big influencer.
No, doesn't ring a bell.
Ouch.
Ouch, right in the
Pathetic.
ego.
I thought I already lost all
Pathetic.
faith in humanity before coming to this dump, but...
The ultimate influencer. Damn, is that gonna be me? He's so you-coded.
You
Shut
in
the
2
fuck
years.
up.
He is so you.
You don't recognize the dumbass? Must be nice.
You do?
Yes.
Guys, the cancer of the internet. You disagree with him on one thing and he'll sick his army of underage followers on you.
Oh my god.
He's a dictator with a trendy fit.
Another day.
Dictator.
Another drama.
Yeesh. You naysayer types are always so overdramatic.
Whatever.
Don't listen to her, new guy. This chick's just recycling other people's propaganda.
Are you done yet?
You're one to talk. Check yourself in the mirror before crying propaganda.
See that?
Yeah, huh? I see you're no stranger to photo editing. I'm kind of impressed. No one would ever guess you had the face of a horse. Damn!
And the tears returned as quickly as they vanished. I'm not sure what I expected an influencer to be like in person, but this definitely was not it.
Don't be mean.
Hey, leave Kai alone. He may not be the nicest person in the room, but can't you see you're hurting his feelings?
Ugh.
He can get over it.
Anyway,
what about you?
Hmm.
Can you give me your name and talent?
Oh, sure.
I'm Diana Venecia, your local cosmetologist. If you're ever in need of a makeover, I'll work my magic.
He's so cute.
Come again?
Is that it? You're just a makeup artist?
For your information,
Not just a makeup artist, the makeup artist.
Hello, Celia. First time chatting. Nice to meet you. Hello, hello. What?
indeed.
Diana is the biggest beautician in Hollywood. She's relatively new to the public sphere, but word of her talent has been dominating social media. Enough to pique the interest of the entertainment elites. Ho ho ho! Now every A-list celebrity is scrambling to hire her.
Well put.
I see this is not your first time talking about her.
I am simply quoting my friends. They are all on Diana's waiting list.
I'm sure.
I'm sure.
Anybody?
But why is it a shock that this guy doesn't recognize her? What about me?
How humiliating.
Why do you care what he thinks? Isn't the demographic for people like you largely teenage girls?
Hell no!
My stuff is for everyone. I'm inclusive like that.
Hold on.
Okay, that's
mean
it.
to
Let's
him.
break this up. Diana, could you and Kai go to the courtyard outside? We're trying to get everyone to gather there.
No worries.
Alright, see you later.
But none of those guys like me either.
A makeup artist and an influencer. Were this any other academy, I wouldn't bat an eye. The Ultimate Talent Program is a shell of itself. It'll hand out ultimate titles to anyone who asks. But Eden's Garden Academy said it was above that. It said to prioritize academic talent. And now it thinks I'm on par with those two? This guy's arrogant as hell.
Our MC is so mean.
Come on, man! Just say something! Come on, please! Pretty please!
Wait, can I voice the green guy?
What? Really?
Huh?
Really?
Yeah.
You want to be green?
Let me
Sure,
cook.
horse. All I wanted was your name.
Hi.
Hey.
It figures.
Oh, it's more people.
How's it slipping and sliding?
Hey there!
Oi!
What's the matter with him?
Yeah.
I don't know. I spent ages trying to get this guy's name, but he won't say anything.
It's simple.
If he's being a weirdo about it, just ignore him. Who are you anyway?
Who am I?
Your name's Jet Dawson, Ultimate Drag Racer. Nice to meet you, shrimp.
I don't have a voice mod to like get a perfect like thingy, so I'm just covering my mouth every time I speak. A drag racer. Given his outfit, that comes as no surprise.
Aren't you warm in that suit?
Are you confused? There's a fan inside the back of my helmet that emits cool air, kind of like the fans in car seats that cool your butt.
Let's rock and roll!
Isn't that super rad?
With the way he yells every word, he could make anything sound like a big deal.
Meh.
Only issue is, it don't expand to the rest of my suit.
Get a grip!
Ew.
Then stop wearing the suit.
And walk around naked?
Dumbass!
I mean, wear different clothes.
So...
You should also have an ultimate talent, correct? Would you mind sharing it?
My name's Mark Bursky. I produce music.
Oh. So a music producer?
Yeah.
There you go.
It's nothing.
But it's mostly bad remixes and stuff.
My man!
No, man. Your music is wicked good.
Really?
You know my songs?
Not a chance!
Nope. Do I even have to? You're the ultimate music producer. That just says about it all.
Moving on.
I assume you two also woke up in this place, right? Do you have any idea what might be going on?
Yeah.
Yeah, this whole shebang did come out of the blue, but
Let me think.
to be honest, feels a lot like an extreme horn. Do you know what that is?
No, I don't.
It figures.
Yeah, it figures. You don't look the type.
Hey.
Meaning?
You following?
Anyway, extreme haunts are really intense horror attractions. Think a haunted house crossed with a survival horror game.
Oh boy.
Stuff will chuck you out into underground tunnel systems, trap you in coffins, anything to scare you. I'm pretty good with the coffins, not so much the tunnels.
That's not important.
What's this got to do with us?
Catch my drift?
You see, there's a couple places that are known for starting their haunts of a simulated kidnapping.
Eh?
Eh?
For real?
To make it feel as real as possible, they'll even take you when you least expect it. The thing is, they can't just jump anybody. You gotta consent first.
The hell? I'd never agree to being kidnapped.
Come off the grass.
Extreme haunts, eh? People better know better than to involve me in their crap.
Well?
Maybe we consented to our kidnapping without realizing?
Eh?
Huh?
For example, the letters we received from the Academy. Is it possible those invitations were actually consent forms in disguise?
Really?
Don't tell me you actually believe this guy.
Correct.
Given what we've seen so far, I'd wager anything is possible.
Is that really what's happening here? and accepting that letter asking me to join Eden's Garden Academy. Did I unknowingly agree to this crap?
Meh.
Well, that's just a theory. We don't know what's going on until we explore some more.
In any case,
I know some people who might be interested in your theory. They're gathering by the courtyard outside. You can join them if you want. Wow, Wolfgang's good at finding opportunities and taking advantage of them. That voice sounds familiar. Hello, Instant Ray. What's up? Nice for the first time message. Appreciate it.
Adios.
Sure thing. Let's go, Mark.
He doesn't talk!
Though he looked less enthused, he let the drag racer take him by the arm and lead him away. Could it really be possible? Were the letters we received actually consent forms in disguise? Is this some kind of messed up attraction? Hydration? Okay, on it, boss. On it, boss. What does that say about Eden's Garden Academy? Is it part of the charade? Is Eden Garden Academy even real? I should know better than to think nonsense things like that. Yeah, Mara, it's not you for once. If the Academy was fake, someone would have already blown its cover. It's more likely that this is happening unbeknownst to the Academy. Oh, hell nah, bro. I know it's gonna sound crazy. I kind of want to try doing one of the girl voices. Please tell me this is your very first playthrough. Whoa! Oh my god!
Pro gamer. Don't forget it, Kay.
Pro gamer?
Please tell me this is your very first playthrough. I love Fresh Eden's Gardens reactions. It is! I've never played the game. I have no clue what's going on. And I'm excited to play and learn about the video game. So yes, Incinerate, this is my first time. I've got no clue what's going on.
It's Pro Gamer!
If you want to follow along on the journey as I play this video game alongside Ace Attorney and Hades 2, feel free to drop a follow. That goes for anyone watching. Feel free to drop a follow, join our Discord, all of that good stuff. So yeah.
Yo, I'm Cassidy Amber, the ultimate pro gamer. Don't forget it, Kay.
Perfect. That is a perfect pro gamer voice.
Pro gamer? That's crazy.
very nice.
Jumping right into an introduction. I like it.
Yep.
Making a good first impression is key to grabbing the attention of your viewers. Especially if you have over 20 million of them. Gotta earn that watch time.
Is that really true?
20 million? Is gaming really that popular?
Duh.
Duh, it's not just gaming, it's pro gaming.
Yo!
Facing off against opponents in front of a large audience with prestige and prizes on the line, the stakes can't get any higher.
While her talent is pretty frivolous, her attitude towards video games competitions is somewhat impressive. It's sort of like how I feel about debating. This is how I feel about streaming.
Question.
Oh, question.
Hello?
What is it?
Do you guys know if this place has internet? I promised my comrades my streaming schedule wouldn't change after starting school. So I'm kind of freaking out.
Come again?
Your comrades?
Hey, hey!
Cassidy's comrades. They're the biggest fan community on the internet.
Oh my god, Fortsy's Kiwis. She must mean her followers being a streamer and all. It would definitely explain the hat.
Curious.
You must be very wealthy then. I've heard that popular streamers earn a lot of money, especially from subscriber donations.
That's crazy.
Hey guys,
That's crazy.
you know, just in unrelated terms, if you are feeling like subscribing, I mean, you know, Bumblebeanie, thank you for following.
No way.
Indeed.
There are many stories about young men falling prey to the infamous tiered subscription.
Meta commentary.
They are rendered forever unmarriageable. Such a shame.
So, in unrelated terms, if you guys want to subscribe,
So how many suckers have you swindled? With such a large fan base, you must be raking in the dough.
Oh,
The hell?
what's wrong with your
I
face?
see how it is.
I see how it is. You think the only motivation is money, don't you?
Eh?
Well, duh. I mean, why else would you be a streamer?
Bourgeoisie scum.
Typical bourgeoisie scum.
What?
I stream for the betterment of the human race. As the leader of Cassidy's comrades, it's my duty to redistribute most of my earnings to the masses.
Yep.
You mean you give away all your donations?
I do tons of expenses and generous stunts on my channel. Most of it's for charity, but sometimes it's for random subscribers. One time I bought a spaghetti factory and donated it to a public school. Those kids will
Why?
never have to pay for lunch again.
They've probably
Mr.
gotten sick of
Beast.
eating pasta every day.
She's Mr. Beast.
She's Mr. Beast, bro.
All of these giveaways are streamed too. They're really popular, so I get tons of views and donations from them.
Impressive.
Impressive. You've managed to commodify the act of charity.
Of course, I gotta reserve some money for basic necessities. A truckload of chocolate soda being one.
Duh.
But it's not a problem for a person like me to have money, since I earn it from my own hard work.
So unfair.
The real problems are the swines who make billions every year. Even though all they do is sit around, drink cocktails, and stare at their stock profile.
Bourgeoisie scum.
In fact, I can even detect the rancid stench of a morally bankrupt billionaire in this very academy. I'll bet they're plotting to profit off our suffering as we speak.
This girl is honestly pretty deranged, though that might be why she has such a large audience. When you become rich and famous, sir, would you still remember us? You guys will be fine. You guys will be fine. Don't worry. Regardless, it doesn't explain why someone like her was invited to Eden's Garden Academy.
Anywho,
As wary as I am of future confrontations between you and the more affluent students, I suggest you head over to the building I investigated. We've been telling other people to gather there.
okay.
Alright, it was nice meeting y'all.
Okay. That's more of them.
Oof.
Whims. I think you should do this one.
Oof. So you all got caught up in this too, did you? I remember seeing the 5 of you on that train. You're really ultimate students, huh?
Correct.
We wouldn't have been on that train if we weren't. Just making sure. I knew the education sector had low standards, but... Are they just handing out titles to anyone who asks?
Jeez.
What? The hell is your damage?
Huh. Right, that's it!
Whoa, what's the matter?
Oh, I know this bitch.
As in personally?
Nah, she's the harlot that been ruining my magazines. Ever since her interview with Rich People's Digest, her stupid success stories have been plastered everywhere.
Thank you for the follow, Katatsu.
Youngest ever self-made billionaire, pioneer of the agricultural industry, blah.
Did I hear that right? This girl we're talking to, is she actually...
I'm flattered you've memorized my resume.
Huh?
Wait, your resume? So the things she said weren't an exaggeration?
If I may ask.
This is news to you? Anyone knows about Winona?
Winona? Thanks for the follow, Cal Barks.
That would be my name, yes.
Although, many call me the ultimate entrepreneur. Origins aside, it's one good title.
Okay, kind of based. No wonder she gave off such an intense aura. This girl probably has enough money to buy an entire country. Still, that doesn't mean I'm gonna let her talk down to me.
She has looks, talents, and wealth. She will be truly an auspicious match.
Interesting.
Why would a billionaire need to attend a school like Eden's Garden Academy? I thought it would be an opportunity to make connections with the well-established geniuses of my generation.
Nasty.
Now that I'm aware of the lax admissions process, I'm leaving the first chance I get.
And not because you've been kidnapped?
You can't leave. Destiny has decreed that I must guide you towards the most wondrous romance.
I won't hear you out. She has enough money to hire 6 assassins. No hearing out. Only 6?
Nope.
I'm not really interested in that. I'd rather receive financial reparations from the Academy.
At the very least, let me be your stead. With my divine foresight, I shall lead your legal battle to victory.
After I fell asleep in that train car, someone must have carried me out and dumped me next to the tree here.
Sheesh.
Why did no one stop them? Were there no precautions in place to stop someone from manhandling a student?
Thank you for the follow, T7.
I'd say it was extreme ineptitude on the school's end, but since it appears I'm not the only victim...
What a joke.
Well, that makes things all the more sinister.
So she thinks someone carried her here? It's plausible, I guess. They could have transported us from the train by vehicle, then carried us in.
When you woke up, was there anyone with you?
Honestly?
Yep, but she was weird, so I left her.
You're a walking stereotype.
You see?
We know about as much as you do. The 5 of us have been walking around and talking to the other students that were on the train.
Let's see.
The rest of them are congregating outside. Once we meet everyone, maybe we'll be able to figure out what's going on.
By the way...
Say, why don't you join them?
I think I'll take you up on that offer. Such a relief that one of you actually had something useful to say.
No worries, Care. Have a good one. That girl is a piece of work, but given the recent happenings, she's not worth the stress. More importantly, what's happened to us? It's too much for a single pair of hands. Someone had to sneak onto, maybe even hijack that train, plant a chemical agent, and then carry everyone they knocked out. There's gotta be more than one person behind this. A group, maybe. Yeah, well, the people that were on there other than us, they definitely weren't students. They can't have been. They were definitely, like, the ones that apparently the Aussie girl saw. They had to have been, like, part of that organization. The question becomes, who and why?
Golly!
Okay, should I do this, or do one of you want to?
Up to you.
What's this? I mean, what's this? More friends?
Stop.
Let's not go that far. I don't even know your name or talent yet.
Wait just a sec.
Then let me tell you.
Hi.
My name is... Oh.
Ingrid Grimwall, and I'm the ultimate blacksmith.
Cyclord, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, is she Salvin?
A real blacksmith, eh? Is it anything like how movies depict it? Have you ever made swords out of molten metal? Not just swords, but tools, armor, statues. If you can name it, I can forge it. It's never an easy undertaking, I will admit. Sprained muscles are par for the course, but the same way climbing a mountain is painstaking, but reaching the top delivers a high you can never forget. The struggle is all worth it for the outcome.
No wonder she's built like an athlete. Her job sounds like non-stop high-intensity exercise.
So, how has your kind not gone extinct?
Oh.
What?
Ah, extinct?
Can't you see?
Made redundant by technology. Aren't there ways to make specialized weapons without overworking yourself?
Well, I don't like
Against
to
modern
admit it.
machines, it's true I'm not an equal match. Because I think I'm better than them. Those hunks of metal may look cool, but their creations lack the human touch. You gotta keep things natural, traditional. That's when truly amazing things happen.
Now, would you look
If
at
my
that?
creation touches the heart, it's better than anything made by machine. Imperfections be damned.
My.
Ooh.
Better than machines, huh? People have always told me people have always told me my skills are impressive, but I'm yet to be compared to a computer or something. How come a blacksmith can receive that sort of acclaim before me? Dude, this guy is such an ego cunt. What the hell?
Could you explain?
There's always been a demand for handmade things, especially nowadays. Does your audience skew older by chance?
Old folks, movie producers, board game enthusiasts, even the occasional young'un. These are all people who visit me.
Wowie.
It's great when I can relate to most of my clients. Their excitement is mine.
Exactly what clients does she relate to?
Moving on.
In any case, are you the same as us? Were you also kidnapped on that train and taken here?
Oh.
Oh, I wouldn't say kidnapped.
Come again?
What, did you not black out on that train?
No, I did.
Well?
Then how else would you describe this situation?
Maybe it's a surprise excursion.
Hiya.
Better yet, a surprise exam. The people running this program are just putting our abilities to the test.
Take this seriously.
That's stupid. If the academy was that unhinged, no one would continue attending it.
Let's get going.
Well, you know, whatever it is, I'm sure we'll get out of here.
Needless optimism isn't a substitute for reason.
By the way,
there's a gathering happening outside the building Miss Karuya explored. Would you like to join? We plan to discuss some very important matters there.
No.
Aw, aren't you nice? I'll get right on it. Don't do anything silly while I'm gone.
Well then, we've exchanged formalities with everyone here. We should meet up with the others and formulate a plan of action.
I am an ultimate!
On our honor as ultimates, we will not be confined any longer.
What a dramatic kid. The others should be gathered by the courtyard outside. That's where I should head next. Alright. What do we think of the game so far, guys? For those who have never played, I'm learning a lot. The other 11 students were gathered in the center of the courtyard, nervously discussing the situation.
Any clue?
So, any clue what's going on here?
What if...
We're being pranked, 100%.
Oh.
This will be a really elaborate plan.
No, seriously.
Nah, some people have the money for it.
Thank you for the follow, Flowey Petals. Appreciate it.
Whatever it is, I'm killing the prick who's responsible.
Unsurprisingly, they didn't seem to be getting anywhere.
Excuse me.
This is off topic, but I don't believe I ever asked your name, loud woman advisor.
Remember the name.
It's Grace, you wanker.
And your surname, please?
Madison, Grace Madison, the ultimate golfer.
Ah? How do you know that?
My.
You said it in that dining hall, remember?
That's...
I don't recall you being there for introductions.
However,
Maybe she was eavesdropping.
I would never!
Eavesdropping? I will never! I simply happen to overhear your conversation, is all.
She's so sus, bro. In other words, she was eavesdropping.
Hey, if we could take a step back for a second, what was this about a dining hall?
correct.
It's inside the building over there.
Is there a kitchen too?
Man.
They got anything locale? I'm starving.
Pay attention!
Be patient, will you? Introductions are still underway.
Okay, then you have to speedrun them.
Oh, man.
Gaming references from someone else? The universe has been thrown out of balance.
Ahem. Along with Grace Madison, we have the mighty and prestigious Wolfgang Akire. He's well known as the ultimate lawyer.
Hello.
Yes, that's correct.
Hey!
Oh, hey, lawyer man.
Lawyer man? Is that your name for me?
Yep.
Yup, it's either that or Wolfie. Do you like Wolfie more?
I must have...
Stay with what you already have.
Hi.
A lawyer? Wow, it's so nice to meet you.
Thank you, Flowey Petals. I appreciate it. And thanks for your first message.
Next up, we have...
Toshiko turned around and squinted at me.
His name seems to be escaping me. Perhaps you might know Wolfgang, Grace.
I'm not
I
too
have
familiar.
no idea.
Fuck if I know his name.
Broski.
Who told me? I'm pretty sure it's Mark, right? My bad. I've got a habit of mixing you guys sawed up together.
Oi, what are you waiting for? Tell us your name already.
Damon Maitsu, ultimate debater.
A debater?
A debater?
Oh, so like a bargain bin lawyer?
Hey.
That...
Grace Madison, Wolfgang Akire, Damon Matsu. Who else is left?
Hiya.
Come on, darling, you can do it.
See?
Yes, share your name.
Eva? Eva? I don't know how to pronounce her name.
Eva.
Just Eva?
Just like my video games.
Like the spy?
Eva Sunaka.
That's a very pretty name.
Now, would you look at that?
Mm-hmm. Fittingly elegant, ain't it? But let's not get off topic. What's your talent, Eva?
That
Now that she's mentioned, I'm pretty sure you never told me your talent. What's up with that? I told you mine. It's only fair you tell me yours. What?
Ultimate liar.
What? Ultimate liar? Are you fucking kidding me?
That's familiar.
Brother. Ultimate liar? Ultimate liar? That's so funny. Like, what's your actual talent?
Deal with it.
That's it.
What?
Good to know.
Didn't know lying was something you could be the best at. You learn something new every day.
Are you for real?
You actually believe her? How is someone supposed to make a career out of lying?
Now.
Easy. Get a job in marketing.
It's the truth.
Bro.
How can that be?
It's just what I am.
Is there supposed to be an explanation?
But that's... I mean, if you're the best at lying, how are we supposed to believe anything you say? We all looked towards Eva expectantly. That was when it happened. Oh no. Oh no. I have not played this game, but I have played Danganronpa, and I know exactly what happens. They can't have Monokuma because it's a fan game, so I'm assuming it's not going to be like, Monokuma! Instead, it's going to be something else, but that's still like, oh my god.
Are you excited?
1, 2, 3.
Oh.
Can everyone hear me?
Can everyone hear me?
Yes? Great. Good morning, my amicable student friends. First off, allow me to apologize. I realize the ride here was a bumpy one, especially for ultimates such as yourselves. But expect things to be different within these halls. Yes, it is my pleasure and privilege to welcome you all to Eden's Garden Academy. May this be the beginning of a wondrous journey.
Doubt it.
Did he just say we're at Eden's Garden Academy?
No.
We can't be.
You think?
No kidding, this place looks nothing like a school.
Stop talking so loud.
Stop talking so loud. I want to hear this.
I get to actually speak. Okay, okay. He sounded British. I'm sure you're on the edge of your seats waiting for a proper orientation, but there's one more thing to do before we can meet face to face. It won't take very long. All I ask is that you enter the building across from me. From there, we can begin preparations for a formal introduction. Until then, farewell.
I must take note of this.
That was certainly interesting.
Whack.
Couldn't agree more. Whack.
Somebody explain.
Do you think he's the person that brought us here?
You following?
Yo, what if he set up the sleeping gas on the train?
Bit complicated.
In that travel bag? How do you reckon he snuck it on?
Guys.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're not going to skip that part he said about the building, are we?
He wants us to go inside.
What do you think? Should we?
Hell no!
Hell no. I'm not waltzing right in there just for me to die or something.
Die? Do you think we're going to be harmed?
Hold on.
If our captors wanted us killed, we'd be dead already. But what would be the point in killing us now?
Reactions, I guess? I don't know. I'm not a psychopath.
How should I put it?
If it calls for it, what if we walk in together as one big group? When you know someone's looking out for you, things can be a lot less scary.
Hi, she's got a point. The only way we can progress is if we face the problem head on.
Soybean.
Or easier said than done, soybean.
I suppose that makes sense, but isn't it too naive? There's nothing wrong with a bit of optimism from time to time. Let's just try it, okay? Alright.
We gathered around the entrance, none of us willing to be the first to walk through. Eventually, I mustered enough willpower to push the doors open. Oh no. This is a Danganronpa. Why am I worried? Why am I worried? Why am I worried? Do I have a reason to be... Why is it still black?
What?
Is there a reason it's meant to be black?
It's loading, I guess. Question mark.
What?
Oh, there you go.
What? No. What? 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 Huh? But what? Huh? What? Wait. Who is that? They weren't on the car. In front of me lay the battered, bloody body of a young woman. Holy shit, that scream. What? Is that girl dead? Why is there a dead body? What happened?
No way.
Is this another student?
Holy shit! What the shit? Dining hall people, you were in this building before. Tell us what's going on.
Dude!
Yeah, why didn't you mention this other girl?
The hell?
The hell? I never even saw her.
Really?
Huh? You were there too, bargaining. You were there too, bargain bin?
Don't even... There's a floor below us. That's where I woke up.
Very funny.
Thank you for the follow, FBI office killer. That is a very strange time to follow. Thank you for the follow anyway, I guess. And you missed a whole ass person? Yeah, right.
Hell no.
You saw her. You must have seen her. Come on, just admit it. Stop pressing me for an answer.
Hold on.
I can corroborate Damon's story. There was never a body. Miss Madison and I walked through this exact hall and saw nothing.
I was
So between the time you left and the time you returned, this girl was murdered?
You think she was murdered?
Well, I don't know for sure, but what happened to her? Does that really look like self-inflicted?
This is so... There's a killer running loose!
But I don't recall hearing anything when I was waiting outside. Desmond can back me up, right?
She's right. There were no screams, and no one left the building. So the killer's still inside? As more panic shouts filled the corridor, Eva silently walked over to the body.
Oi!
Oi, what are you doing?
Ignoring Grace's question, she crouched down beside the dead girl and poked her in the face.
What the? You.
What the?
The fuck is wrong with you? Stop that!
Strange.
It's not real.
Eh?
Eh?
This girl.
Hmm.
She's just a dummy.
A dummy?
How?
Nah, that's definitely a real body.
You're crazy!
Did you just say you were a liar? Why should we believe you?
It's the truth.
If you don't believe me, inspect it yourself.
If no one else is offering, I can do it.
Wait, him?
Are we ready?
Well, how does that sound to everyone?
He turned to look at each of us. I had reservations, but when his gaze met mine, my lips instantly sealed shut. The look he gave me, it was unexpectedly intense.
Okay.
Yes, you can do it.
The pirate casually approached the body and knelt beside it. Then, just like Eva...
I'll be damned.
Would you look at that? She's right. It is a dummy.
For real?
For real?
Say what?
How did she know it was a fake?
You see?
My intuition. Also, a corpse would smell. This doesn't smell.
Dude, no!
As if! Could you be any more suspect?
That ain't it.
Not just that, there's something under the dummy.
Huh?
Huh? What is it?
A tablet.
Jean rose from the ground and turned around to face us. Sure enough, he was holding a tablet.
It was slid under the dummy. There's no blood on it as far as I could tell.
Nice hiding place.
I wouldn't have noticed if I hadn't taken a closer look. Gives the impression I was supposed to, don't it?
For real?
Hey, what's on that tablet? Let me turn it on.
He pressed a button, then walked over and held the tablet out for us to see. Now, I know this is a bad time, but could you guys press 1 if you are a first-time watcher, never seen me before, you're just watching my reaction, you've never been on the channel, this is like the first time you've seen me. Feel free to press 1. Shut up.
Oh, it's loading something.
After a few seconds, the loading symbol vanished. In its place was a photo of the girl. However,
what is this?
don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. If it's something like this, I'll do the voices. It's fine because it's gonna be hard to keep an eye on. However, the tablet hadn't finished loading. Just after that image, the victim is Kara Koskinen, the ultimate teacher's aide. She was stabbed in the torso 28 times. The victim also suffered chemical burns to the head. The most noticeable burns are to her eyes and scalp.
Not
Cause
the
of death
28
is blood
stab
loss.
wounds.
Time of death is unknown. It reads like a body report.
28 is crazy!
First a dead body that's revealed to be a dummy. Now a body report? 28 stab wounds! What the hell is going on? Jeez, took you long enough to find that tablet. Long ago, a heinous murder was committed, and the victim so happened to be an ultimate, much like yourselves. What? Before you is a perfect reconstruction of the crime scene, as well as an effigy of the victim with the appropriate injuries. Just hearing about you, but never watching count as one? Yeah, sure, that's completely fine. It was quite emotionally draining to craft that dummy. It served as a strong reminder of what was lost. She was such a nice girl. So much potential, lost to violence. What is this man playing at? Anyway, it is your responsibility to figure out the details of her death. The surrounding area, the murder weapon, how she reacted in her final moments, etc. Oh, but don't worry about finding the murderer's identity. He's already right in front of you. See that grey man on the tablet screen? Yep, that's your guy. Please investigate the crime scene and gather as many clues as you can. After a certain period of time, you will be asked to present your findings to me. Believe me, it's in your best interest to put your full effort into this. Have fun, everyone.
Not okay!
Investigation? What the hell?
Back off.
Fuck. Enough of this already. I don't want any part in this. Stop telling me what to do. Grace grabbed a large chunk of rock from the floor and ran over to the speaker. Screaming an obscenity, she pulled her hand as far back as she could. Oh.
Brutal!
No way! Was that the watch? Trying to destroy private property? That's a zap.
Fuck.
Fuck you!
Jesus.
Holy!
Oh, is he for real? Is this school really trying to make us solve an old murder?
Don't say that.
Hold on, you guys. You can't just believe everything that strange man claims. Why would Eden's Garden Academy, any academy for that matter, do something like this? Even if we tried to, the Ultimate Talent Program would have stopped them.
I wouldn't underestimate the school board executives. Money can get to people's heads and make them take risks they shouldn't. This academy said it was unique. Maybe this is their version of an entrance exam.
What a joke.
They're so obsessed with being different from the competition, they've forgotten what people want.
More like they've forgotten how to be sane.
What did you say?
Would the UTP really be okay with this?
Think about it this way.
Seems pretty counterintuitive. Everyone would want to quit their enrollment after this.
And Sue.
I'm talking.
If this is the work of a separate group, why are they using the academy's name?
As a way to hide their own, maybe? They might have even kidnapped us because we are attending Eden's Garden Academy.
So...
Oh my god, my stream is lagging. I'm so sorry. Explain.
Water?
Oh,
Okay.
well, what if they knew we all had to board a train? It will explain why we passed out. They boarded the train before us and planted the bag with the gas.
There's gotta be something.
Because this happened on the train to the academy, they could claim they are the academy.
If I may ask.
Everyone keeps saying they. Isn't it the speaker man who kidnapped us?
That's not it.
Sorry, guys. It obviously wasn't just him. Seizing a train, bringing 16 people to an unknown location, that takes a team to do. Of course, that raises another glaring question. Why us? Why have we been brought into this? Is it because we're ultimates? It's not like anyone's specialty is detective work. It just doesn't add up.
How grotesque.
I think I will let the rest of you handle this. I doubt I'm needed in this grotesque situation. I'll just be on my way. Yeah, that's okay. Actually, can I come with? I feel super bad leaving you alone. Oh.
Sure.
Sure, I suppose.
You can do it.
Good luck solving the mystery, everyone. I know you can do it.
On that note, Diana and Toshiko walked away in the direction of the room to the kitchen.
Oh.
Huh.
Don't get close.
I'm going with them. Screw this. Kai took off down the hallway with it like his life depended on it. Geez, better them than us.
I don't know.
I don't know about all this. Will that man really let us go if we investigate?
Stay calm.
We won't know if we continue standing around like this. For now, all we can do is take the risk and do as he says. He's right. I need to brace myself and follow the directions I've been given. As of now, it's the only way to learn more information about my current situation. I can only hope that this ordeal will be over soon.
Hey.
Oh.
It's time.
Let's go.
Before I do anything else, I should go back over that tablet.
Why is he red?
The victim is Kara Koshinin, the ultimate teacher's aide. Okay. Stabbed in the torso 28 times, my lord. They also suffered from chemical burns to the head. Wow. The victim also suffered chemical burns to the head. The most notable burns are to their eyes and scalp. Eyes and scalp? Cause of death is blood loss. Time of death is unknown. There's a lot going on here. Chemical burns in addition to 28 stab wounds. That's... I can't believe they made that fucking reference. 28 stab wounds. Jesus, I don't want to believe anything the speaker guy says, but if this murder really is based on true events... Damn, the killer's totally sick in the head. But, like, the implication is that someone here committed the murder.
Oh no, they already tell you. That we know the culprit already. It's not anyone here.
Oh, okay. So what do we... Oh, thanks for the follow, Sadie. So what are we trying to do then?
Basically figure out what happened to her, why she, and then the motive. I'm pretty sure that's the trial. Yeah.
Okay. Our captors gave us a lot of information about this victim. To their credit, what's written on the tablet seems accurate, but I should inspect the body just in case. Damn it, it's just a doll, Damon. Stop hesitating. Is that an AK? Why is there an AK on the floor? The doll was slumped against the door, her torso soaked in blood. Parts of her shirt had been ripped open, exposing bits of bloody, indiscernible pulp. I quickly took a step back, trying to control my breathing to avoid throwing up. It's just a doll. There's no reason to be afraid of a doll. The initial sight of the doll shocked me so much I completely overlooked this rifle. Inspecting it now, I realized something. If the victim was stabbed, why was a rifle near her body?
That rifle. Could you step back a bit? I'm curious about something.
No. What? No, Before I could finish my sentence, Jean walked over to where I was and picked up the gun.
Hey.
Hey, you're messing with the crime scene. Ignoring me, he released the magazine of the gun with surprising ease. Eh? From the top of the magazine protruded a loaded bullet.
I see. That's interesting. This rifle hasn't even been used. Definitely a dangerous thing to have around. I'll put it down and guard it so nobody gets any smart ideas.
Better than him holding it. Damn, a loaded gun? What was going on in the killer's head? Why bring a gun to the crime scene and not even use it? Unless that gun was purely for intimidation? It's not very logical, but it'd be a twisted game to play with the victim. Interesting, okay. Bloody knife. A bloody knife lay next to the victim. It's safe to say that this must be the murder weapon. Okay. Go for the hands first. Her hands were surprisingly clean, all things considered. There were no other marks or injuries apart from her nails. It looked like there was dry blood underneath them. Why was there dry blood under her nails but not on the rest of her hands? Alright. The girl has been stabbed repeatedly. I don't need the tablet to know that. However, her cause of death, you'd think it was a stab to the heart or something, but the tablet claimed blood loss. Taking a closer look at the wounds, they didn't seem excessively deep. At least not deep enough to pierce her heart. If she died from blood loss, what does that say about the killer? They probably could have killed her quickly if they wanted. Did they want her to suffer a slow death? Damn, this is messed up. That seemed to be all the evidence. Nothing else was catching my eye. I should check the inside of the closet now. How do I leave? Yeah, there we go. Okay. We can go in the closet. You know what? I might... What if I go into the kitchen? Are they actually going to be there?
Can.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was just kind of curious what they were up to in there. I want to go talk to them real quick. I don't know if you can talk to them. Oh, we can. Seems the runaways have taken shelter here. Hey, new guy.
Seriously?
Stop calling me that. She looks pathetic. I doubt these people have anything useful to say. I should just get out of here. That's it? That's it? That's the new episode? That Jean guy. You agreed he's weird, right? Dude says he's a great captain, but I think working with him would scare me shitless. Maybe it's because I'm not a pirate. I don't know.
Right.
He's weird, but a friendly leader isn't necessarily a good leader.
Man.
I'd take a dumb softie over that guy any day. Cool. Damn, Damon's a dick, bro.
That's our twink pro tag.
The speaker man expects us to solve a murder case? Why? We're students, not detectives. Why do we have to see a body?
Don't forget, it's only a dummy.
Be quiet.
Oh, well, I don't recall signing up for some kind of Halloween attraction. I never have and never will enjoy haunted houses. What happened? What just happened accentuates my beliefs.
The kid's having difficulty keeping her cool. No surprises there. She probably couldn't do much in an investigation anyway. May as well give her some space.
How's the investigation going?
Yeah.
Alright, I guess.
I see.
I wish I could help. Really. I really want to. It's just that Toshiko, well, I'm not supposed to say anything, but she was really, you know.
Oh.
Anyway, have you figured out what happened to Kara?
Seriously?
Oh, yawn. You don't have to call the dummy by its name.
Oh.
Huh? Why?
It's simple.
Because it's a dummy.
Hey.
Have a nice
But
stream, Fortsy, and chat. And
This
see you,
crime
Chris.
scene is based on an actual murder, isn't it? If we're respectful to the dummy, we're also being respectful to the real victim.
Come again?
So you believe the tablet? Wasn't it you who said we should trust the speaker guy?
I think it's harder to lie with such a realistic looking dummy. You can't make something like that without referencing a real person.
Even if that's true, who cares? Our priority is the murder, not the identity of the dummy. I guess I'll leave now. Alright, let's go, chat. Hello, Grace.
This stupid murder mystery theater thing is just a waste of time. This school is stupid. That train that took us here is stupid. Everyone here is even more stupid.
Son of a bitch!
Oh, get me out of here!
Doesn't sound like she wants to investigate. Probably for the best.
Yeah, I'm gonna calm down.
It's just a bit of insight on how they work. Like, yeah, the personalities.
Did you catch the look on Kai's face before he ran away? Dude was about to puke.
Yeah.
Guess the whole thing got the better of him.
For real?
Yeah, it's a really gruesome sight. I swear on my dragster that I've never seen anything like it.
You get me?
I mean, I don't make a habit of running into dead bodies, but still, you know?
I know.
At the end of the day, it's just some puppet. It can't be any worse than a Halloween decoration.
Where have you been trick-or-treating, Wolf Creek Crater? A discovery like this would traumatize anyone. Well, almost anyone. I'm fairly thick-skinned.
He's clearly not in the right headspace for an investigation. I should just ignore him. No worries, Lupix.
So, this is based on a real case. I barely know the girl, and yet I feel horrible. I've had my fair share of grievances, but nothing like what she would have endured. I'd do anything to get to my ship, even if I had to live through a never-ending storm.
Jean seems to miss being out at sea. I guess I can't blame him. I want to be anywhere but here right now.
I just want to go home.
I can't believe this is happening. It's just a dummy. It'll all be fine.
She's clearly having a moment, not something I want to deal with right now.
Damn demon. Okay.
Useless was scribbling something down in its notebook.
I must take note of this.
Curious. Corporate television can barely create convincing corpses, so how does one wind up here?
Huh?
What does that mean? He finished what he was writing and lowered the book from his face.
According to my notes...
You see, convincingly realistic mannequins like this one are real, but rare. It's cheaper, albeit clunkier, to recreate a body using special effects, but that's obviously not the case here. Somehow, we have a mannequin indistinguishable from a real human. Our captor must not be tight on money.
Yes.
They could produce an amazing TV show, certainly.
Hi.
Hey, are you investigating? I'll take that as a no.
He's never speaking.
Good
He's
talk.
never gonna let me
Good
speak.
talk.
Good talk. Play Sombra.
Oh my
Shut
God,
the hell
what
up,
isn't
Alt. Okay, I was wondering what these guys were. Like the rest of the building, the inside of the closet was old and dilapidated. It was the last place I'd want to dig through, but I had to gather as much evidence as possible. Otherwise, I won't be able to present a strong argument.
Check it out!
Hey, check out what's behind this door.
Saying that, she stepped away from the corner.
Right.
It's a ladder. Doesn't seem like there's anything strange about it. Why was this brought to my attention again?
Dude,
Dude,
not cool.
I'm disappointed in you.
Huh?
So hackneyed.
You call that thing a ladder? It's obviously a step ladder.
Seriously?
Aren't they practically the same thing?
Pardon me.
I have to agree with Miss Amber. Everyone knows an ace investigator must record his evidence as accurately as possible. That's certainly what the victim would want. But a guy that doesn't get my references is no fun to be around. I'm gonna check out on the peeps outside. Smell you later, lawyer man.
She's already out of here. Did she even investigate anything besides that stupid ladder?
There might be more clues around here. I'm going to check this entire closet for evidence.
No thanks. A person like her is probably more likely to cause a murder, not solve one. That's crazy. Alright, have fun with that.
It's for the best.
We must make every effort to examine the crime scene as thoroughly as possible. Not for the sake of entertaining the people who kidnapped us, but for the sake of the victim.
After all, this was based on a real murder, was it not? That was what the tablet said, though I'm a bit skeptical about the validity of that statement. It's a bucket, pretty typical thing to find inside a janitor's closet, but why is it randomly lying here? There's nothing inside it, except... What does this smell? It smelled like bleach? Bleach. Okay, so some sort of a chemical. That's where the... Oh, okay. Okay, yep. That's where the chemical got into their eyes. And that's probably why there was blood underneath their fingertips, because they were like, you know, scraping like, ah, fuck, my eyes, ah, scream, scream, scream. The shelf was packed with an assortment of towels. I briskly inspected them, lifting each towel to check for anything underneath. Many had gathered dust, but that was it. Nothing looks suspicious about them. Chat, I find it so funny that I clipped the moment I got a Kiwi, and now Twitch gave me a clipper badge for 7 views. Yo, we've got clipping badges. Is that a thing? I never knew that. That's cool.
Yippee! Yippee!
I guess, is that it? Back of the closet. I need to inspect the area around me.
Okay, then. Is that... There should be some...
I've already spoken to them. Shelf, bucket. I've spoke... Clock? There. There's a clock above the door. Doesn't seem like it works. Looks like that's everything around here. Should check out the other end of the room. Oh my god. Ugh. Dude,
Where did they come from?
Just all of them in this room here together?
Surprise.
It's another surveillance camera. Is that guy on the speaker watching us through this? Just the thought made my stomach turn.
That security camera. It's brand new.
Now that she's mentioned it, it does look out of place. You think it would have gathered dust like the other items in here. Did it recently get cleaned or something?
My company's headquarters have similar ones installed, except these cameras are even more high-tech. Typical school, spending more on security than educating their students.
That's assuming this is even the academy's doing.
Golly!
These shelves are real intriguing. Take a look, some of the cleaning brands go as far back as the 80s and 90s.
Eh?
You recognize them?
'Cause I use them.
Why would you do that?
How should I put it?
Old chemicals do the job better, since there were fewer regulations about what's poisonous and all that. Just don't ask where I got them. Don't want to alert the fuzz.
I'm sure they don't care about her black market cleaning supplies. Interesting. Okay.
Gotta stay one step ahead.
I checked all the containers on this shelf. They're all full, with the exception of one.
A bottle of bleach.
Huh?
Bleach? Huh, there was a bucket in this closet that reeked of it.
Makes sense.
That's probably not a coincidence, given this thing is supposed to emulate a real crime scene.
It's crazy how much effort has been put into this. I can't think too much about what kind of situation we're in, or I'll never be able to handle it. Hydration? Alright. Alright. So we have a clipping badge. That's awesome. So if you clip, you can get badges for it. That's sick. Alright everyone, that's time. Look at you all. You investigated the crime scene so well. It's enough to bring a tear to my eye. Jokes aside, please meet by the elevator for the class trial. You should find it somewhere around the Tree of Ignorance. Don't make me wait too long. I might start getting zap happy. See you soon. Class trial? What the hell does that mean? Sounds like that's the end of our investigation.
Let's see.
If we're done with this closet, we should go outside and talk to the others. Oh my goodness.
Come on,
Gang's all here.
Boy, what the hell is a class trial? Your guess is as good as mine.
Duh.
Obviously, we're going to the court.
Court?
What?
He's going to put us on trial?
Listen to me.
Maybe that's where we'll talk about the clues we found.
Just saying.
It makes sense for our current situation. Investigation, clues, files. What else could that stuff be for?
Well put.
Good point. It does seem oddly familiar to court procedures. Obviously, we're missing key suspects and witnesses, but they don't seem to be relevant to this case anyway.
Wait a minute.
He mentioned that this elevator was near the Tree of Ignorance, right? He must be referring to the room with the tree.
Focus.
Probably, yeah. It's the only thing I can think of. However, I don't recall seeing an elevator anywhere.
Just follow me.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get our butts over there.
She keeps treating this like a dumb game. If we're really going on trial, that's going to be a nuisance to deal with.
Okay.
We might as well follow her.
One by one, everyone left. I guess I have no choice but to go as well. First Ace Attorney, now this gamer. We're truly mistering it up and lawyering it out here. Absolutely. I love these types of games. Okay, so everyone's gone except for you. What are you doing out here?
How do you remain so stoic at a time like this? Aren't you worried at all?
It's simple.
No, not really. It's not like we're investigating some high-stakes murder. It's just a dummy, that's it.
Yes, quite. I completely concur.
Oh, thank you, Chikiwi, for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate it. And the tier 1 sub to Melon. Let's go! Tia Goxo asks, Among Us lobby when? I wonder. Actually, when it comes to games, guys, I'm kind of going off of demand at the moment. When I arrived at the tree, I saw that people were already bickering.
Check it out.
A big tree? Eden's Garden Academy? Overused religious symbolism is tight.
I really hope we get let out after this.
You.
Can you confirm, liar chick? Why are you asking her?
Come off the grass.
Oh, come off the grass. She's clearly faking her talent.
Am I hearing you?
And that
right?
makes her one of the bad guys? Who would want to fake their identity besides someone with a secret to hide? I bet she's the one who brought that gas bomb on the train.
Really?
And she didn't think to bring a mask to avoid passing out or whatever?
If no one else is gonna say it.
If y'all needed was a mask to protect you, then...
Hey, don't look at me. I literally passed out. This helmet's got plenty of holes in it. I'd suffocate otherwise.
I've got something to say.
No, the liar chick's totally sus. Just look at how calm she's been acting. She somehow knew that dead body was a dummy. She poked it in the face? That's not normal.
Deal with it.
I told you, it was my intuition.
Intuition, my ass.
Hold your horses.
It's not unbelievable. My gut told me we should inspect the doll. Now look at us. We're on a mission to solve her murder.
Any clue?
Where's this elevator supposed to be again? That's right, there's meant to be an elevator around here. But all I see is the Tree of Ignorance, and this comically shaped door in front of it that no one else seems to
No
see.
way. Look at that view.
Maybe we're missing something here. Or maybe we're being played for fools.
Nah, no way. Nah.
There's no way.
I'm not talking to everyone, I'm sorry guys.
Whatever this class trial entails, if we want to overcome it, we gotta work as a team. Jumping down at each other's throats will get us nowhere.
I agree. Let's go.
Ominous tree.
The more I look at it, the more confused I am. I'm gonna get a headache. I better stop. Are you telling me my character cannot be this smug and then be this dumb? Are you serious?
Interesting indeed.
A glass child, huh? Is it this
Do
thing?
you have to talk to anyone? Oh.
At the base of the tree was a marble bust depicting a figure in a creepy mask. There were cracks all over the mask, and one of the eyes was even missing. How old must this thing be?
What you doing?
You notice the statue too, don't you?
Oh yeah.
You alright?
What's up with the statue?
There's definitely something whack about it. I just can't put my finger on what.
Look.
The mask is broken. There's a piece missing.
But
Is that weird? That statue is probably like super old. It makes sense it'd be cracking and stuff.
I'm talking.
No, this definitely seems intentional.
Way.
Like, it's crappy on purpose.
Even so, it's not irrelevant to the elevator, is it?
Well, you know,
What about...
maybe if we find the piece and place it back on the statue, something will happen, like a puzzle-solving game.
That sounds kind of far-fetched, but it wouldn't hurt to try.
Sounds easy.
You sure we're gonna look around for the other part of the mask? Hold on to your butts, cause I got the eyes of a predator.
Whatever.
This isn't a cup.
Never mind.
With that, everyone started to search the tree again. Some people inspected the tree itself while others scoured around it. After what seemed like only a few minutes, Grace stood up frantically with something in her hand.
Oi, everyone, I found it!
We gathered around Grace to see what she was holding.
Nice.
Nice, that must be it.
What should we do with it? Do we just stick it back in the mask?
Leave it to me.
Probably, yeah. I'll take care of it.
Soybean.
Oi, back off, Hercules. You ain't the one who found it.
Grace brought the piece over to the statue and slotted it right into the mask. And then, nothing happened.
Fail.
Oh, that was anticlimactic.
Suddenly, the ground we were standing on began to shake.
Golly.
Oh, golly. Are we about to die?
Oh.
Whoa, the suspicious hole in the tree opened.
No
could have foreseen
way! Oh my
Who would've
god!
thought?
Yo!
Yo, I was right!
Whoa.
That actually worked? A fucking secret passageway in a tree? I never thought I'd see that. The Tree of Knowledge, a symbol of sentience, intuition, and understanding, exists here only as a barren replica. The Tree of Ignorance emulates the wonders of nature but does not achieve it. And justly so, for ignorance often aspires to be seen as wisdom.
Game over, man!
Oh god, now we're spinning random philosophy. We're so fucked.
Will this take us to the elevator?
What about...
There's stairs at the foot of the opening.
Yep.
What are we waiting for? Let's explore.
If I may ask.
Why the sudden rush?
I want to get home, duh.
Elementary, my dear.
If we get this over with, we'll get out quicker. It's simple math.
Fair enough.
So we just walk in, do we?
One by one, we approached the opening of the tree and descended into the darkness. Oh shit. This is an elevator. Oh shit, that's how you know we're in Danganronpa, bro.
Oh god.
I see. The elevator is underneath the tree.
Reckless investments, I'm telling you.
With a rumble, the elevator began its descent. We stood in silence, 16 worried strangers plummeting into the unknown. That's what we were, after all. Random people thrown into this horrible place, and for what? Some twisted man's game? A fake crime scene, an investigation, a creepy statue, an elevator in the tree. None of this was the work of your average kidnapper. This was something much bigger, and in no way could it be connected to Eden's Garden Academy. I'm excited, chat. I'm really excited. I don't know what's gonna happen. The elevator began to slow, snapping me out of my thoughts. I stood up tall, and when movement stopped completely, the doors opened.
Oh my god.
In front of us was a large, circular hall, supported by marble pillars. In the center of the room, 16 podiums had been arranged into a circle. Were those for us? Welcome, everyone. I hope you enjoyed the elevator ride, even if it was a bit quick. As you can see, this is the trial room. Each podium has a name on it. Find your designated podium and stand there until I give out further instructions.
However...
And if we don't comply?
Then I'll zap you, of course.
Back off.
Not the zapping shit again.
Just face it, Miss Madison, we have to go along with his demands. Looks like there's a few smart ones in the pack, eh? Well, come along now. We don't have all day. There was no avoiding it. We had to assume our places.
Yes, yes, we get to hear their voices again.
Scanning the faces around me, everyone wore similar expressions. Oh, that OST. Discomfort, anger, worry. It didn't end. We've been kidnapped and forced to play as pawns in some inane game. No free will, no choice in our actions. All we could do was move forward. We had to hope for an escape. A way to run from this twisted place. We had to solve this murder case. I would like to save my game because I haven't had a chance to save it at all. Oh my god. You do not know how worried I was, bro. Alright, let's have a look. Valves created by stitches and needles. Truth bullets. Okay.
Oh my god, I forgot you're on the hardest difficulty. Fuck.
Yeah. The victim is Kara Kosanin, the ultimate teacher's aide. She was stabbed in the torso 28 times. The victim also suffered chemical burns to the head. The most notable burns are to her eyes and scalp. Cause of death is blood loss. Time of death is unknown. So motivation was definitely much more malicious and personal. 100%. Because they fucking... It's very clear that they got bleached to the face. In the eyes. Chemical burns to the head. Notable burns to her eyes and scalp. So maybe the bucket got dumped on her head or something. And she like pulled it off and she started like... Maybe when she walked through the door, the stepladder that she was hiding, like the killer was hiding behind, they dropped the bucket on their head. Maybe when the door opened, the bucket on their head. Okay, maybe. That was a knife. There was a fully loaded assault rifle next to the victim's body. It was speckled with blood. Okay. A bucket found lying on the side of the janitor's closet. The interior of the bucket is reached with bleach. Oh! Kiwi coming in with the tier 1 sub for Flowy Petals. Flowy Petals! Congratulations! You're now a Kiwi. No clue what's happening, but you gotta lock in. Yeah, no worries, Val. I've got this. There was dried blood underneath the victim's nails. The rest of her hands were clean. Yeah, dried would make sense because the chemicals would dry and harden the blood way faster. How much longer are you streaming for, ma'am? Probably for the next hour and a bit. So hopefully we can get through the class trial. That would be nice. Motivation, it seems personal. Hello, I am Shinxji. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome. I'm eating dinner. This is perfect dinner entertainment. I'm glad. Oh boy. Oh, that's clean. I like that. This game's free? Are you serious? Yeah, just so you guys know, this is a free game. So like, you guys can just download this online. Project Eden's Garden. Unless you don't want to get spoiled. Gotta say one thing, Absolute Jungle. Hello from the Jungle District. Hello, Absolute Jungle. What's up? How you doing? I literally ordered food out for this. Just give it a sec.
Support the creator.
Oh.
Let's begin with a brief explanation of the class trial. The objective here is simple. Explain how the murder took place. Using evidence you've gathered during the investigation, you will argue what you believe happened to the victim. Should you all agree on the right answer, you will be free to leave this place. Should you all agree on the wrong answer, well, you'll find out. That's all there is to it. Have fun, everybody.
Somebody, get me out of here.
He's so fucking tall.
If this is something we must discuss, I know a good place to start.
Get me out of here, 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 get me out of here. Ah!
He's so real.
Get me out of here!
Damn.
Oh my god.
What happened to her? Oh shit! They fried her brain!
Calm down. It's only a shock. She won't suffer any permanent side effects. If I wanted to see the brain dead bicker, I'd just turn on the telly. On
That's
that note,
crazy.
Please, carry on.
Holy shit, the people running this thing aren't playing around.
As you were saying, Wolfgang?
Right. The way I see it, the objective of this trap.
By the way, can I get like a seat with this thing? I'm just gonna be an onlooker. It's only fair.
You're
Bro.
seriously not going to contribute?
What am I even supposed to do?
Put your detective hat on, buddy. We're here to solve a mystery.
Yeah. Who murdered that dummy chick, right?
Not who murdered her, how they murdered her.
Did that tablet not explain it?
It listed her wounds, yes, but it didn't explain how they were inflicted.
Probably because it's so obvious.
But, Miss Amber, you didn't even read the tablet.
And I don't have to.
Would you look at that? A debate's already underway.
These guys are clearly confused. I need to stop them before they arrive at the wrong conclusion. Oh gosh, do you hear that? That's the sound of a non-stop debate already? Oh wait, yeah, no, look at, yeah, okay. During non-stop debates, your classmates will speak one after another without interruption. Students may say things that contradict the truth. And it's your job to determine which statements must be broken in order to progress the trial. For your ammo, you have been armed with the truth bullets you gathered during the investigation. Now, just for reference, hard mode on this, I have no clue how hard it's actually going to be, because it's so easy in Danganronpa, because it's not about, like, the actual mystery itself. The only thing it really affects is, like, being able to shoot things accurately and, you know, that kind of stuff. It's not really, like, a big challenge changer. That's why I always set it to the hardest mode, but I'm very scared about this game because I don't know what that entails. Truth bullets that are relevant to the debate will be loaded into your truth cylinder. Use the mouse to aim your reticle and right-click to fire. You'll want to aim for words highlighted in gold. Those are the weak points. I'm Hansel. Yo, I'm Hansel. Thank you for the follow. A lie or contradiction may be hiding within a weak spot. Carefully compare your classmates' statements to reveal the evidence you have gathered. And use the correct truth bullet to destroy the relevant weak spot. If things are flying by too fast, use the spacebar to concentrate. This will temporarily slow things down. Speaking of time, be sure not to run out of it. That's an automatic game over. Shit. Not that someone of your caliber would ever fail. Anyway, press the F3 key to revisit these controls. That's all for now. Don't jump to too many conclusions. Whoa.
The mystery was never about who killed Kara, but how she died.
Is that true? Objection! It's obvious what the murder weapon was.
I didn't get a good look at the crime scene, but the body was pretty bloody.
And what could have spilt that blood besides that big scary gun?
Wait, what?
Right. What does that even have to do
What?
with anything?
Huh? What? Wait, what just happened? What? I'm so confused. What? That like skipped forward in time. She's right. How could I mess this up? But I'm so
never
confused.
About who killed Kara?
Okay, wait. Okay, there we go.
How she died.
Okay, here we go.
Is that true? Objection! It's obvious what the murder
So how do I scroll between these? I scroll them.
I
Okay,
didn't
cool.
get a good look at the crime scene, but the body was pretty bloody.
And what could have spilt that blood besides that big scary gun?
That's right. There was a gun.
You hear that, lawyer man? She agrees.
See, I want to watch the interactions all the way through, but I don't know if it's a good idea to do that with timing on the way. The loudest voices in the room aren't always the smartest. Fortunately, an uninformed argument is never difficult to shoot down.
The mystery was never about who killed Kara, but how she died.
Is that true? Objection! It's obvious what the murder weapon was.
I didn't get a good look at the crime scene, but the body was pretty bloody.
Huh? Wait, what? I missed my chance. Wait, what? What? Huh? What? What just happened? What? Wait, huh? Okay.
The streamer's washed.
It was
The streamer's so
it was like
washed.
59 seconds. What?
The mystery
Where did
was
the
never
time
about
go?
who killed Kara, but how she died.
What? Okay, anyway.
Objection!
I was literally just waiting for the fucking okay, whatever.
I didn't get a good look at the crime scene, but the body was pretty bloody.
And what could have spilt that blood? Besides that big, scary gun.
Okay, is it gonna work? No.
What does that even have to do with anything?
I'm so confused.
Can you swap the
The
bullet?
mystery was never about who killed Kara, but how she died.
Oh, it's okay. Yeah, okay, I get it. I get what the problem is.
Obvious what the murder weapon was.
I'm basically chat.
Didn't get a good look at the crime scene.
What the fuck?
But the body
How do I
was
pause
pretty
it?
Bloody.
Where's F3? How do I pause it? Okay, well technically I'm gonna have to use F3. Chat, what I was basically trying to do. Wait, oh no shit, it's still
And
going.
What could have spilt that blood?
Never mind.
Besides that big, scary gun.
I was trying to use the knife as a counter to it, but apparently that's not what it was. It's like, no, it's the knife. But apparently you have to, like, use the gun.
Cassidy,
Oh,
you stop
whatever.
butting in. You barely investigated the crime scene to begin with.
I actually haven't heard much of Damon's voice at all, so this is interesting.
Whoa, what? I searched that place from top to bottom.
All right, then tell me, how was a fully loaded assault rifle used as the murder weapon?
That's easy. It wasn't.
Because she said gun, I thought the knife was what you were supposed to answer with. Like, no, it's the knife. You know what I mean? Not, no, like, you pull out the gun, like, that,
Obviously,
whatever.
the shooter reloaded their gun to full capacity. Any
Uh-huh.
smart shooter could tell you that. Right, Desmond?
Why are you bringing me into this?
By the way, could someone help me with Fortsy's Discord link on Twitch? It doesn't work for me, and I wanted to join it yesterday. It doesn't work? Mods, look into that, please.
Except, the victim suffered multiple stab wounds to the torso. If a gun was fired, not only should the body have had bullet wounds, but there would be shell casings from the fired bullets. We saw neither at the crime scene.
Details. If the gun didn't do that, chicken, what was the actual murder?
Shut the hell up. The door. The door.
I got it.
The door.
Bloody knife.
Sure,
Oh.
whatever, man.
Obvious. It was literally right next to the victim's body.
Do they know about the DORE? Huh? The door.
Why so Cam's razor gotta ruin everything?
Interesting. Both the knife and the rifle were present at the crime scene, but only the knife was used.
Kind of weird choosing the inferior weapon.
Nothing beats the sting of a sharpened blade.
If the killer didn't use the rifle, why was it at the crime scene?
Maybe it came from inside the closet.
Don't see why you'd be storing a gun in a janitor's closet.
Man, I don't know. What if it's not even related to the murder?
Maybe the teacher's aide had the gun, and they were. Am I getting timed on this? I don't know if I'm getting timed, so I'm just gonna keep going.
Of course it's related.
No,
It's
you're not,
covered
you're
in
not.
blood.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm assuming the teacher's aide had the gun, was carrying it around with them, either with the intent to kill or out of self-defense. It seems to me like whoever the murderer was, set a trap for them with the bucket, whether it was like on top of the door or they just threw it in their face. If it was on top of the door when they opened it, they would have dropped the gun instantly at the doorway, and that would have allowed the killer who had the knife to stab, 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 while they were getting burnt in the face by the bleach. That's what I'm thinking happened. And obviously the relation between those two would not have been good, so that's what led to the crime scene.
Oh no.
That's my guess so far.
Everyone's starting to yell.
This debate is getting out of control fast. I need to say something. Oh shit. Okay.
To reiterate, both the rifle and the
Wait,
knife.
sorry, I didn't mean to click. Fuck, I did not mean to click the.
Reiterate,
Hold on,
both the
scroll.
rifle and the knife were
Victim's
next to the
tablet.
victim's body.
Yet they opted for the knife. Odd choice.
I bet that gun didn't even work. These days, it's all about aesthetics over effectiveness.
That's like your opinion, lady.
If the gun was broken, then the killer would have no reason to bring it with them. And yet, they did.
Watch it be for the aesthetic.
It's easy to assume the killer was the one holding the gun, but yeah, considering the details of the victim's death, I'm inclined to think otherwise. I agree.
To reiterate, both the rifle and the knife were next to the victim's body.
Yet they opted for the knife. Odd choice.
I bet that gun didn't even work. These days, it's all about aesthetics over effectiveness.
That's like your opinion, lady.
If the gun was broken, then the
Wait. No, it's not that
Are
one.
you out of it? That has nothing to.
To
I thought it was
both the
rifle.
Were next to the victim's body.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
Yet they opted for the knife.
Wait, no.
Odd choice.
No, so we cannot agree with that
I
one.
bet that gun didn't even work. These days, it's all
How do I-
about aesthetics over effectiveness.
Oh, what the fuck? It keeps going? Wait, does it keep going? Okay, no, it doesn't. Good, good, good.
That's like your opinion, lady.
If the gun was broken, then the killer would have no reason to bring it with them. And yet, they did.
Watch it be for the aesthetic.
Okay, chat, I'm genuinely confused which one it's meant to be, because I know the victim's hands is probably the answer, like, because, you know, if they were the killer, I think I'm a little confused, to be honest.
reiterate,
Time, it's gonna
both
be
the
up.
rifle
Yeah,
and the
I'm
knife
so confused.
Were next to the victim's body.
I'm genuinely
Yet they
confused.
opted for the knife.
Time's up. Yeah, I'm so confused. I think I'm confused by the wording. I'm gonna be so real. If I can't get anyone to listen to me, this case will never be solved. Oh, it's like the games. He just says the same thing. I'm so confused. The thing is, I'm not.
both the
Oh
rifle
shit!
and the
I wouldn't
knife-
say I'm confused by the case. I'm more confused by like what you're supposed to agree or disagree with. There was dry blood underneath the victim's nails. The rest of her hands were clean. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Were next to the victim's body.
Yet they opted for the knife. Odd choice.
I bet that
Okay.
gun didn't even work. These days, it's all about aesthetics over effectiveness.
What's the tablet about? Okay.
That's like
I think
your
it
opinion,
the
lady.
tablet tells
If the
you how
gun
she
was broken,
dies.
Yeah.
Then the killer would have no reason to bring it with them. And yet, they did.
Watch it be for the aesthetic.
Yeah, no,
Huh.
I
To
think
reiterate,
it's the
both the
last one. I'm
rifle
just trying to
and
figure
the
out which
knife.
one of these three it's meant to be. Because yeah, I'll just go with
Were
assault
next
rifle
to the victim's body.
and then put it on the
Yet
killer.
They opted for the knife. Odd choice.
I bet that gun didn't even work. These
definitely not
days, it's
that.
all about aesthetics over effectiveness.
That's like your opinion, lady.
If the gun was broken,
No.
Are you out of it?
I'm
That has
so
nothing to
confused.
do with-
Damn, this is embarrassing.
reiterate,
I was so good
both
at the
the
games, and
rifle
now I'm
and
so
the knife
confused.
were next
What?
to the victim's body.
Yet they opted for the
They
knife.
were next to the victim's body.
Odd choice.
I bet that gun didn't even work. These days, it's all about aesthetics over effectiveness.
I'm genuinely confused. It's the wording that confuses me, bro.
Yeah.
This is not clear to me at all what it's meant to be saying. Because obviously it's not the gun not working or whatever, but
Oh.
I'm just confused what it's meant to be.
I can't even help you here because
To
I don't
reiterate,
remember what
both
it
the rifle
was.
and the knife were next to the victim's body.
Yet they opted for the knife. Odd choice.
I'm just gonna assume it's this one.
I bet that gun didn't even work. These days, it's all about
It
aesthetics
did work, so we
over
know it's not that one
effectiveness.
because of the
That's like your opinion,
of
lady.
the pirate
If
dude.
the gun was broken,
No, apparently it's not that.
Wait.
To reiterate,
Are you
both the
able to
rifle
agree with
and the
them
knife
again?
Yeah, you can agree with them. I'm assuming.
Maybe you should.
were next to the
Maybe you
victim's
should be
body.
agreeing with them instead.
To reiterate,
Both the rifle and the knife.
were next to the victim's body.
Yet they opted for the knife.
I'm so confused, bro. I thought this was what? Am I like just washed? Huh? I feel like I
I'm
should know
so
what's going on.
confused as well. I'm
Dude.
like, well, I don't understand.
I don't understand the way it's been worded.
Odd choice.
I don't remember the answer here.
I bet
Fuck.
that gun didn't even work.
The gun. No, I don't think
These
of.
days, it's all
I don't
about
think any
aesthetics
of us
over
get it.
effectiveness.
That's like your opinion, lady.
No,
gun was
I don't
broken,
think the. I don't
then
know.
the
I don't know.
killer-
I don't know if they've changed the wording in the hardest one, but that doesn't.
Yeah.
I got no clue. No, I'm just as confused.
would have
I
no
think we
reason
all
to
are
bring it with
confused
them.
right now.
And yet, they did.
Watch it be for the aesthetic.
What? I don't even see this as like a. It's not even about a problem-solving thing. Because it's easy to assume the killer was the one holding the gun. Yes, I agree. I didn't think that to begin with, but like, considering the details of the victim's death, I'm inclined to think otherwise.
To reiterate, both the rifle and the knife.
So is it the
You could-
tablet?
next to the
It's the
victim's
tablet.
body.
It's got to be the tablet, I guess.
It has to be the tablet, but which
Yet They
one?
opted for the knife. Odd choice.
I bet that gun didn't even work. These days, it's all about aesthetics over effectiveness.
Oh man, this is
That's
embarrassing.
like your opinion,
I was
lady.
like so
The
confident.
gun was
I was so confident going
Okay.
into this.
To be honest, I think backseating is fine for this trial because I think all of
To
us is
reiterate,
confused
both the
right
rifle
now.
and the knife
Backseating
were
is
next
usually
to the
not
victim's
fine,
body.
but like this
Yet
isn't
they
even
opted
like
for the
a
knife.
ability of like, can I do it? It's just the
Odd
wording.
choice.
I don't understand it.
Yeah,
I bet that
if you
gun
have
didn't
any
even work.
clue, please
These
help
days,
us.
it's all about aesthetics over effectiveness.
That's like your opinion, lady.
If the gun was broken,
No, that's
Oh, okay,
wrong.
okay, fuck 'em, whatever, man.
Okay.
Sure, okay.
Okay.
Stop that thought right there. If we keep assuming the killer had the gun, we'll end up running in circles.
You could have applied any of those to that. The assault rifle. Okay, whatever. Yeah, whatever.
what?
That's fine.
You think the killer was unarmed?
Yes.
No.
No,
they
it's
were
it's
definitely armed
just that one
with
of them had the
knife.
gun and one of them the knife.
The reason they didn't use a gun is probably because they never had it to begin with.
What?
But then, who did?
Well, thanks,
What do you
Damon.
mean? Who did?
Easy. The victim.
Oh my god.
The dummy had the gun?
If it wasn't the killer, it has to be her. She must have brought it to the closet. She was probably carrying it before the murder, but dropped it when the killer attacked her.
Oh, I guess that makes some sense.
Complete sense.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. Aren't you overlooking something?
Huh?
The victim was stabbed from the front, meaning she could have seen the killer coming, correct? If so, why didn't she shoot them?
A stealth attack! I bet the killer memorized her AI movements.
That girl must have been killed before she had the chance to defend herself.
That's not technically true. There's evidence of a struggle between the victim and the killer.
Specifically evidence that shows the victim attempted to fight back. The victim attempted to fight back. F2. What proves that the victim was able to wound the killer?
This is it. We found dry blood under the victim's fingernails, which implies she was clawing at her attacker. Of course, no explanation is definitive without photo proof of the killer, but I'm confident this is what happened.
Why would you resort to scratching when you're carrying a gun?
Did something get in the way of her using it?
Wonder if that killer stole it from her.
Oh!
She should have seen and heard him coming from the hallway at the very least.
The chemical!
Why do you think she was in the hallway?
That's where the fight happened, right?
I think you're getting ahead of yourself. How can we be sure the fight happened there?
Maybe the fight started in the hallway, and after it ended, her body was dragged into the closet.
If that happened, shouldn't there have been streaks of blood on the floor or in the hallway?
Drag marks? Can't say I saw any.
It was merely a jest. No need to take it so seriously.
Instead of dragging the victim, what if the killer carried her? I don't know why they would want to do that, but it would explain the lack of drag marks.
But then, wouldn't the killer have been covered in
blood? Aye. It should have gotten everywhere. Those wounds were brutal. A few inches deep, I reckon. Carrying her would have done nothing to stop the blood flow.
Good point.
She was obviously killed in the closet. That's where the blood was?
Yes, you're right. I'm so sorry for derailing the conversation.
Moving on. That fight. The victim had the gun, but she was overpowered?
If she wanted to, she could have just, you know.
It doesn't make much sense, does it?
It does. When there's bleach. Something that we're missing. Something that explains how the victim was overpowered. And I know I'm the only one who can figure that out. Bro. You've got confidence in yourself, I guess.
He's so egotistical.
Alright, I'll talk about agree points. During the last non-stop debate, you would have noticed that some phrases were blue. Bet you weren't expecting that, huh? I mean, it is a fan game, so those phrases are called agree points. They're the counterpart to weak spots. As the name would suggest, if an agree point aligns with the evidence you've gathered, you can use your truth bullet to prove it correct. Simply aim your reticle at it, as you would with a weak spot, and shoot. In your pursuit of the truth, you must be prepared to corroborate your classmates' testimonies. When it would be wise to do so is for you to figure out. Good luck.
That slimy killer pulled a fast one and knocked the gun out of her hands.
By the sounds of it, those two did have a crazy tussle.
But she still carried a gun. So why didn't she shoot?
I bet that girl didn't even see them.
No.
Appreciate the support, but you're not talking any sense, mate.
Not even the pirate is scolding me. What was I thinking? That's crazy.
The killer pulled a fast one and knocked the gun out of her hands.
By the sounds of it,
not
those two
likely.
did have a crazy tussle.
Knocked it out?
She still carried a gun.
No.
So why didn't she shoot?
I bet that girl didn't even see them coming.
Maybe she thought the killer was her friend? I know I wouldn't hurt a friend.
She tried clawing their eyes out.
It's gotta be the bucket of
Killer
bleach.
pulled a fast one and knocked the gun out of her hands.
So on her
By the
tablet,
sounds of it,
the victim
those
is
two
current.
did have a crazy tussle.
Oh shit, they're still going? I thought I paused it. She was stabbed in the torso 28 times. They also suffered chemical burns to the head. The most notable burns are to her eyes and scalp. Cause of death is blood loss. I thought it would have been the bucket because,
But
you know,
she
that's
still
how
carried
they
a
were able to
gun.
do it without being seen. That's why I agreed with the pirate. A bucket is found lying on the side in the Genesis closet. The interior of the bucket reeked of bleach.
So, why didn't she shoot?
I bet that girl didn't even see them coming.
I got it.
Apparently it's yeah. Just rely on the tablet again. Just rely on the tablet.
John actually has a point. The victim probably couldn't see what was going on. According to the tablet, she suffered chemical burns to the face and eyes. That sort of injury would have effectively blinded her. Also, inside the janitor's closet, there was a large empty bottle of bleach. That's probably the chemical that caused the burns.
Blinded? With bleach? That's horrible.
All that pain, yet she still managed to fight back?
She sure put up a struggle. Without a gun, I guess the next best thing was her hands.
So the killer was definitely the one who blinded her.
Indeed. Knowing she had a gun, he blinded her to make her less dangerous. Then, when he pinned her against the door and stabbed her, she tried to retaliate.
Until eventually dying from her wounds.
Jeez, this is brutal. Couldn't they have toned down the violence?
The past is in the past, and we can't change that. All we can do is solve her untimely death, eh?
I mean, by the sounds of it, we've already figured it out, right?
No, not yet.
Seriously?
But we've already discussed so much.
We know she was armed. We know she was blinded. We figured out how she died. How is this not a closed case?
Motive.
Please understand, I'm proud of everyone's hard work so far.
Motive is
because
always
of you,
important.
we're one step closer to bringing the victim justice.
This was never about the dummy.
However, we should think of this case like an equation. Knowing how it works is only half the struggle. Now we need to figure out why.
As in, the motive?
You're on the right track.
You speak like we have any information on the killer. The man's a stock image. He doesn't even have a name. What are we supposed to ascertain from
That's
that?
ironic.
That he's a non-character?
Not every answer will be written down for you. Sometimes actions speak louder than...
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold the phone!
Grace?
Whoa, what? Since when was Grace back to normal?
Right now, Soybean. Watching you guys try to solve this mystery has been like watching a dumpster catch on fire. I guess all that smoke must have clouded your vision, 'cause there's a big-ass elephant in this room.
An elephant in the room?
That's giving us too much credit.
So the killer incapacitated that girl. She had a gun, it makes total sense. Problem is, you've yet to explain how he used the bleach.
I sort of assumed he spilled it on the victim.
Right. He just tipped the bottle over her.
That bottle is where the bleach came from, sure. But I doubt the bottle itself was involved in the murder. When we found it, it was neatly ordered on a shelf near the back of the closet. The gun and knife were just thrown on the floor. So it's weird this weapon was handled so differently.
Do you think the killer just poured the contents of that bottle into something else?
Sure, before the actual murder took place, I'd say.
And what is this something else? Go on, explain it before this dumpster turns molten.
She's really stubborn about this, but I get the point she's trying to make. Before we move on from this subject, we need to make sure its logic is completely sound. Alright then, let's put out this fire. Bro, he looks so smug, I love it.
That's
Evil
my
ass
egotistical.
Yes.
It's
gotta be the bucket, by the way.
Well, if the original bottle's been emptied, where'd the bleach go?
Into another bottle?
What about a container?
Oh,
There
never
were a
mind.
bunch in the closet.
I bet the killer had a secret water gun. So when the victim came in, pow! He squirted her in the eyes.
Hey, the ink vanishes when the battle's over.
Call the fire brigade, Grace.
Alright, to inflict those chemical burns, yep. Alright,
Well-
let's do it, let's do it.
If the original bottle's been emptied, where'd the bleach go?
Into another bottle?
What about
I got it.
You got it? Sounds like she got it to me.
He's taking credit. He's
She's
taking
correct.
credit.
The killer put the chemicals in a bucket. Or, more specifically, the same bucket we found at the crime scene. After all, it reeked of bleach. If the killer didn't use it to transport bleach, what else did they use it for? Personal cleaning? I doubt it.
Yo, that makes sense.
A broken clock is right twice a day.
Okay, cool. So, how'd the killer use that bucket to spill bleach in the victim's eyes?
It would be a fairly heavy bucket, so it's unlikely he threw it on her.
She'd shoot him before he even had the chance. Use your brain, mate.
Of course, my apologies.
It's a good question. How was the killer able to get a hefty bucket of chemicals into the victim's eyes? Door. Especially without her knowing. There must be some kind of clue missing here. Think, Damon, think. Damon, you're stupid.
Even if he did manage to splash
the
her, the girl should have sustained
The
intense facial
door.
burns. However, aside from her eyes, her face was relatively untouched.
Well, if you check the tablet, it said she had burns to the scalp, too.
Yeah, the scalp.
Burns to the scalp? How does that work? Unless those chemicals came from above?
Above? Yes, that's right. Above.
Did the killer somehow suspend the bucket in the air?
Yeah, they levitated it. Yeah.
Maybe there was a mechanism that made it tip over when someone entered the room.
Have any of these people ever heard of a bucket like on top of a door when someone walks in, the bucket
Where's
falls?
this bucket supposed to be again?
They never got
Above.
pranked before.
Yeah, apparently.
Well, could mean anything.
Okay, Kai I understand because he's an idiot
Was
in general.
the killer hiding above the door frame?
Yep, you figured it out, Ingrid.
There's no way they were up there. There's nothing for them to sit or hold on to.
Okay,
Not to
Devin,
mention
you're
they could
so
have stabbed
stupid,
her from
man.
up there.
And if there's no place for the killer to sit, then there's no place for the bucket to sit.
Oh my god, bro.
Unless you take
We
into
are
account
in
the
a
size
classroom
difference.
full of idiots.
The space above the entrance might not be able to support a person.
No
but it could still
shit.
support something as small as a bucket.
And that thing supporting the bucket?
The killer wanted two things, for the bucket to be above the victim and for it to spill on her when she entered the room. In other words, he needed to balance the bucket, but on what? The door!
Is he stupid? Is he stupid? Like... Are you kidding me?
I got it.
The door?
I don't know how we overlooked this, but I've got it.
No, we didn't overlook it. In fact, I figured it out before the trial began, nitwit.
The killer just balanced the bucket on the door.
Wow! Oh my god! We figured it. I figured it out. I figured it out.
Like in those water
No,
bucket
'cause,
pranks
like,
people film?
He said it earlier, and then he like denied it
He
himself.
literally
Why
did.
did you do that?
When the
I
victim
didn't
came into
do
the room,
Ultimate's my
he opened the door and
ass.
caused the bucket to fall on her. This would
He's
make it so she
debating
couldn't
with
shoot back
himself.
Or even get a chance to see her assailant.
He's fighting the wrong
The bucket hit the
demons.
ground. It probably rolled away. That'd explain why we found it a couple feet from the victim.
I get that it's meant to be like the
is a
trial case. It's
possibility,
just
yes.
so funny.
It sounds like the best conclusion.
There's just one problem. How was the killer able to reach that high? Unless they were abnormally tall, it'd be difficult to place something on top of that door.
Step ladder.
Well, let's use that as our next point of discussion. How did the killer set up this trap?
Dude, sometimes they talk to you, like, especially when you figured it out, it feels like you're being talked to by Dora the Explorer. Do you know where the map is? And then they just
Also,
stare
like-
at the screen as you, like, click on the map.
Well, can I mention 6 people were in that fucking room? Why is it only Damon that's like,
Oh my
saying
God,
all
bro.
of this?
Yeah, yeah.
Why?
If I haven't answered that, I could for credibility to my theory.
Damon!
I wonder what in this room could have... Yes.
This is it. There was a stepladder hiding behind the closet door. The killer probably used that. After climbing it, they could position the bucket right on top of the door.
Figures.
My precious stepladder? You think the bad guy used my super duper obvious stepladder?
Match point. Occam's razor.
Yes, it appears our killer didn't care much for subtlety.
Am I supposed to like Damon because I don't, Lamau? I think he's intentionally meant to be a dick. Maybe it's one of those things where he becomes a better person over the course of the narrative, or maybe he is just a dick. But like, from how they've been characterizing him, I don't think you're meant to like the guy. Not yet.
No matter how obvious it seems, it's the only answer that makes sense.
Not so far, at least.
It was the only knickknack of its kind, too. If there's something else that killer could have used, it's escaping me.
I see. It makes sense with what we've got so far, but I'm not done yet. I still have one last question for you, apes.
To be honest, it's better than a main character who's boring as hell, like with no character to them.
Please just leave us alone.
I think it's funnier that he hates everyone.
Yeah.
Hey, don't be like that. Grace may be loud, but her questions have really helped our discussion.
Anyway, what was the killer doing when that bucket poured onto the girl's head?
You know what I noticed? That pink-haired girl from just before. She said the exact same thing about Kai. She seems to, like, how do I say, speak up for people who are getting outnumbered, even if they are doing something wrong, which is interesting. I don't know if that'll ever be important in the narrative, but she's done that twice to Grace and now Kai, which I just think is interesting.
He obviously didn't just stand there and observe.
I have to agree, they must have been hiding somewhere, waiting for her to arrive. Somewhere nearby, I'd assume. Wait, hold on, sorry. Where was the killer hiding? What? Behind the door? In the back of the janitor's closet. I mean, I guess.
On top of the door frame.
Sorry, guys, I was
hidden there as the girl entered.
Wouldn't the stepladder be in the way?
Stand on the stepladder? Stand on the step. On the top of the door frame. Beautiful.
On top of the door frame.
Stand behind the step. What?
I've got it. The killer was hiding in the back of
The moment the door opens, the bucket falls. It doesn't matter where they are in the room.
No, technically, if he's in
up
front of
against
the door, the chemical will be on
There'll
him.
be a diagonal path between him and his victim.
So no, because then they can stab them
I
quickly.
say diagonal because that's the only way
But
you
still,
can make a
like,
direct charge
it doesn't
forward.
really matter where they are, because if the moment they get spilled with chemical, it doesn't matter where they are in the room. They're not going to be using the weapon for long.
Also, when the victim entered the
yeah,
room,
No,
he would have
it
been
is.
standing with her back to the hallway.
Charlie, do keep in
outside the
mind that
killer's
this is the trial case. Like, it's not even chapter 1. So, like, I don't think it's meant to be incredibly tough. It's just that some of the wording on these is interesting.
That's why the stab wounds were only made to her chest.
Creating the crime scene we found! Great job, guys! We're actually doing this!
That was the last mystery, right? We must have put everything together now.
Even if it's all fake, I feel really bad for this victim.
It's an ugly sight, but she's no victim.
Huh?
Well, technically she is, but
No, she's definitely not innocent.
let's be real. The girl was carrying a gun.
Yeah.
She probably provoked the killer, and they killed her in self-defense. It's a clear-cut case of the hunter becoming the hunted, no?
That's no excuse.
What?
There's no justifying murder.
That's not the point. We're trying to find the motive.
Killing a woman is the worst thing a man could do.
Bravo.
Man, shut up.
Eliminating a sizable amount of emotional tension. Are you okay?
There's no excuse.
Oh,
there
hydration.
never was
Okay.
an excuse.
What?
28 stab wounds.
Oh my god.
No girl, no person should ever suffer car
Yes! Yes, he
My
said the
lord.
line!
Who's Kara?
It was the victim's name! Didn't anyone read the tablet?
Kara's actually the name of one of the characters from Detroit Become Human. The other
That
main
is
character.
crazy.
So
That's true.
Oh my god, and they got Wolfgang to say it because he looks like Connor.
Yeah.
I
That's
agree with you,
crazy.
He
but
sounds
you
like
don't
Connor
have to
too.
Shout out your point.
Oi, what's all this about?
The only difference
Please
is a
figure out
K
the
instead of a
case.
C.
Stop trying to drag it on.
No.
Actually, I'm gonna
We're
look it up.
not finished here.
Where's his voice actor?
There's no murder without a proper motive. We need to discuss why Kara died.
I am not going this far for a fictional murder case. We aren't looking for a murderer. We're looking for answers, which we have.
Do you turn in a half-finished exam, Winona? An essay without its conclusion? This isn't about efficiency, this is about being right. Or do you, a supposed entrepreneur, not value integrity?
Bro, this guy is so
What the
crazy for this.
Let's just talk about the motive. There's no harm in doing that, right?
Well, what was the motive? Was the killer fighting for their life? Or were they going out of their way to murder?
Maybe the gun freaked him out.
If I was in the killer's shoes, I'd definitely be nervous. Thing is, while acting out of self-defense is possible, since when does it look like this?
Given the severity, I'd liken it to a crime of passion.
Something done on impulse?
What if they were frightened? The spooky thing might have set them off big time.
That's wrong. There's no way this was done in self-defense. No matter what excuse the killer uses, it doesn't change the fact they have blood on their hands.
Yo, bud, you seem a little pressed.
Silence! I won't allow this!
Non-stop debate pathos. Wow, things are getting emotional. While you've only been using logical arguments to further the trial so far, now might be a good time to change your approach. Introducing the pathos mechanic. Wait, what? During non-stop debates, the emotional charged commentary of your classmates will appear as purple text. These comments are called pathos statements. You can absorb these pathos statements by hovering over them with your reticle and pressing E. The pathos statement will then be loaded into your truth cylinder. Find a weak spot that is directly contradicted by the pathos statement and fire. Okay. If successful, you will make a powerful emotional argument to counteract your opponents. Okay. Stay on the lookout for pathos statements. While you'll always be able to advance the trial using pure logic, emotional arguments can lead to some unique conversations. Wait, that's a cool mechanic. I like that. Well,
Okay.
I'm just gonna test it, guys. Give me a second. That's a cool mechanic.
To kill Kara so easily and without restraint. There is no way to justify this.
Take a chill pill, man.
You expect me to stay calm? This was the sadistic killing of one of humanity's brightest.
We shouldn't make a lot of assumptions about the killer's morals.
Yo, Asterisk, thank you for the follow.
You don't even know the damn killer. Just the crime scene they left behind.
This killer, dead or alive, deserves to be brought to justice!
Damn.
But how
He
can
is
we do
so
that?
passionate.
There's
no reason to trust you.
Oh,
if
shit.
you have no proof.
Well,
So says the ultimate liar.
how do you skip forward in this? Like, faster? Was this
does it
murder
say in
justified,
F3?
or was it truly unforgivable? F3, F3, F3.
To kill Kara so easily and without
Speed up, okay.
Oh shit.
There is no way to justify this. Take it chill pill, man. You expect me to stay calm? This was the sadistic killing of one of humanity's brightest. We shouldn't make a lot of assumptions.
Whoa.
about the killer's morals. This could have been self-defense.
You don't even.
Now the damn killer. Just the crime scene they left behind. This
Killer.
dead or alive deserves to be brought to justice.
But how can we do that? There's
no reason to trust you.
Wait, what? Bro,
you have
I
no
shot it.
So says the ultimate
I'm so confused. Did I miss it? I shot it.
To kill Kara.
I think you might have missed.
There is no way
Huh?
to justify this. Take it chill pill, man.
Okay,
This
well,
is my
let's go
lawyer?
again.
This was the sadistic killing of one of humanity's brightest. We shouldn't make a lot of assumptions about the killer's morals.
This is my lawyer, man. What
No,
the
no, no.
hell?
You're supposed to absorb the purple ones, and take them in.
This killer, dead or alive, deserves to be brought to justice.
It must have like. Okay, I think I know what.
There's no reason to.
There we go.
No.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, you missed.
Pathos counter. Okay.
Expertise shouldn't be overlooked here. If there's anyone to believe, it's the lawyer.
Say what?
Wolfgang has spent his life in the courtroom and on the crime scene. He'd understand the criminal mind in ways we can't possibly imagine. He was even emotionally invested in a murder case he'd never seen before.
I'm not blaming myself for that one, Ghost.
If his lawyer's intuition tells us that the killer was in the wrong, then we have no reason to disagree. We're all ultimates for a reason. We need to trust in talent.
Well spoken. If Wolfgang is adamant about the killer's intentions, we should have faith in him.
Yeah, Wolfgang's clearly trying his best for us.
Let's trust in the lawyer and his bargain bin buddy.
Hey! If it means going home, then new guys convinced me.
Right on! Team Wolfgang all the way!
Thank you all for your support.
Well, Eva, do you still disagree?
Even if I did, it's not worth pursuing.
Does this mean we're done here? Hey! We're Disembodied Voice! We've figured out your stupid case! Now let us leave!
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, you're finally done. In all honesty, I stopped paying attention a long time ago.
People in my stream be like,
what?
They're just going to bed instead. Like, yep. Thank you for the stream.
I have a short attention span. So, just for my
Nice and relaxing. No,
Yeah, we
because
know a guy.
a lot
I
of
know a guy
people
with
use
a
my
short
streams to
attention
sleep.
span.
That's why.
It'll be good practice.
Practice?
Fine. I'll do as you ask. I'll present the truth.
We'll present the truth together. Let's dig
He's
into
taking credit again.
Literally.
He's taking credit again.
We need to kill him.
Oh, it's
We
the
need to kill him
closing
now.
argument. Oh boy. I'm gonna be real, guys. One thing I love about the original Danganronpa is like how goated the music is. This music's still good. Okay. Okay, so the panels, yep, okay. Gaps will reveal a hint if you hover over them. Okay. You make me locked in. I mostly draw during your streams. Dude, it gets better in Chapter 1. I love the OC they have in Chapter 1. Oh, hell yeah. No, stand up straight and fix that tie. We've got a case to close. Alrighty. Where did the killer hide? Oh, what the fuck? What? I'm stuck in here? Wait, what? Oh.
Oh, there you go.
Okay. In the janitor's closet. Nice. Okay, what was the victim carrying? Bucket. Is that the only one I have access to? Bucket.
I think.
No?
You can swap scenes. You can swap scenes.
Oh, right, yeah, of course. How do I go to the next one? I'm stuck in this thing.
I don't know. I don't
no.
know.
I
don't know.
What? Oh,
there you go.
Q.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
How did the killer reach the door frame? Nope. What did the bucket? Going up the step ladder, opening the door. Okay. How was the trap triggered? What did the victim do when they were stabbed? Wait. I feel like I missed something, huh? Okay, I guess I'm so confused. What? Oh, wait, that's opening the door. Okay. Yeah, there we go. And then do we unlock any more? Bucket. Oh. What? There's nothing. What? Huh?
Look at my streamer, bro. We're
Dude,
cooked.
I keep
We're
forgetting
so
it's not the
cooked.
bucket. It's the fucking. Oh my god. Wait, where's the?
This is our detective.
Wait. Oh. Sick. Okay. Assault rifle. Okay. There we go. And clawing at the killer's neck. Sick.
He's doing it.
Bam. Oh my god.
This is how it happened.
I went off
He's
the
taking
visuals of
credit.
Danganronpa, not the text. Oh.
Oh my god.
The victim was Kara Koshkinen, the ultimate teacher's aide. Right before her death, she was wandering around the academy carrying a large assault rifle.
Sick.
That was probably when our unnamed killer, who was armed with a knife, spotted her.
And decided he'd put her to eternal rest. He slid inside that little janitor's closet, where he began hatching a deadly scheme.
Aye, they needed a way to surprise the victim, who was better armed.
Why do I feel like the person that killed this girl was the guy that's on the microphone? Because, like, how would they know exactly how everything went down unless they were there?
The killer grabbed a bottle of bleach from the closet and poured its contents into a bucket.
That's because they wanted to blind Kara
And also
by
it'd be
splashing
like,
the bleach in her eyes.
it'd be a way to, like, you know, I like that it's multiple people explaining the crime scene instead of just Damon. Yeah, I appreciate that.
Sneaky little bastard.
Nice little detail.
But to do that, they would need to set a trap and catch the victim by surprise. The killer moved a stepladder behind the closet door and climbed up it to reach the doorframe. There,
it was
they
Australian,
carefully placed the
Emma.
bucket.
Or rather,
That
yeah,
way,
Aussie.
when the victim opened the door, the bucket would empty its contents all over her.
After completing this setup, the killer retreated to the far end of the janitor's closet and waited for the victim's arrival. The killer could have made noise to attract the victim's attention. Either way, the victim tried to open the door.
And, the bleach splashed all over her. Her scalp, face, and eyes were severely burned.
Youch!
The killer leapt from his hiding place and began viciously attacking Kara.
Youch.
In his fit of rage and cruelty, he stabbed her from the front 28 times.
While being stabbed, the victim tried to fight back by clawing at the killer. This left the dried blood under her fingernails. However, it didn't deter the killer, and the victim eventually died.
At present, we don't have enough information to reveal the killer's true identity, but their actions haven't been forgotten. That is the truth behind this case.
Nice.
Are you satisfied?
A measly 3 acts. Poor Horace would be beside himself.
Who the hell is...
No one cares! We've done your end of the bargain. Now let us out already!
That is what I promised, isn't it? But before I do, may I be frank with you all for a second?
And then he's gonna reveal.
This entire time I've been hiding behind a speaker, afraid to show my face. My heart tells me you'll react cruelly to it. However, my head, it raises a compelling argument. Who cares what others think? Shouldn't I get to have a little fun once in a while?
Yeah.
Yes. Let's do away with these silly boundaries already. It's time we meet face to face.
I agree. Face to face.
What was that all about?
Everybody, look over there!
Hee hee.
What the hell?
That's our guy.
Oh, hello. He's very dramatic.
Toss away those pickaxes, peasants! The walls have finally crumbled. What will you do now that you've reached the other side? Will you treasure this
Okay.
new land? Serve it? Or will you set it ablaze? Well, peasants,
He's bald.
have you made your choice?
Yo, what the fuck is going on?
This person, this voice.
Are you the speaker guy?
Speaker guy? No. You don't address your superiors like that. Within the halls of this academy, you'll refer to me by one name, and one name only. His Highness, the great and powerful Tozu, host of the Killing Game.
killing game? Great and powerful Trixie, huh? Or you can call me Tozu. Oh, wait, that's Damon. Wait, what? Is that
Oh,
Damon?
I think that's a bug. That's a bug.
Or you can call me Tozu for short.
Hey.
What do you mean, killing game?
The show must
Did
go
you
on.
really think the story would end once we reach the climax of this case? Quite the contrary. This is only the beginning. Of what?
That's why the long face.
Isn't it obvious? He sounds like Fortsy. I thought he was voice acting for a second. You, my dear subordinates,
Blood is
are
rushing.
going to kill each other. That's like not.
Come on.
But everyone's Damon, apparently. Epic.
Wimps.
We're all Damon. What the fuck? That's not funny.
But then... But you said we could go home if we solve the mystery.
I gave you peasants an incentive. It's not my fault you took it the wrong way.
What are you talking about? You lied to us?
Rubbish.
Lied? Oh no. No, absolutely not. I'm a fair man. A man sworn to the truth. And if I recall correctly, should you all agree on the right answer, you will be free to leave. Oh, that went way faster than I expected. I specifically said you could leave this room, not go home.
You
sneaky son of a bitch.
not okay.
You're full of shit, man. There you go, losing control of your voice. That's how you know you've lost the argument. Logic is a cowardly thing like that. It'll jump ship the moment it's confronted with a challenge. He didn't lie, did he? He said he never lies. So when he said this was Eden's Garden Academy... Bullshit, what am I doing believing someone like him? There's no other way around it. He's lying.
Dude!
Hey, why didn't you tell us about your dumb game sooner? I read the chat and saw Sucker's message. And watched you peasants run away.
Pathetic.
Pathetic. I can't host a game without any contestants.
Please don't.
Please don't do this.
I just want to go home.
I just want to go home. I want to be with my family. Please.
There's no
Please
need to
just
worry.
let me go home.
There's no need to cry, Miss Talmer.
Uh-huh.
We're all civilized here. No one is going to kill simply because they've been ordered to. What's this? The peasant has a rebuttal.
Let's see.
A match between unprepared, unfit players. You could hardly call that a match. In much the same way this game you've proposed. A killing game between students who don't have the heart to kill.
Nonsense.
Do you seriously think we'll abandon our morals so quickly?
Hey!
Yeah, that's totally right. We're like super boring people. We don't have what it takes to do something like this.
Indeed.
My heart is terribly soft, softer than the most delicate piece of mochi. When I see a fly in my room, I catch the poor deer in a jar and return her to nature.
I would never.
My mochi heart will melt otherwise.
I see.
I see. That's your argument, is it?
How interesting.
So, what has you so convinced?
Huh?
What do you mean? What makes you think the people in this room lack the heart to kill? Do you even know anything about them besides their names and ultimate talents?
Pathetic.
If you do, then tell me, regarding killing, where do they stand? Are they okay with murder if it's for the greater good? Are they okay with murder if it guarantees their survival? Is this where they currently stand on the issue, the same as where they're willing to stand? Go on, you had a couple hours to get to know everyone. That's plenty of time to learn their life stories, right? Yo, thanks for the subscription, Sanu. Should I take that as a no? Goodness, what a surprise.
Plot twist.
Not? You wouldn't be here all dressed up in that fancy suit if you were so naive.
Such a spoil
Oh, and one more thing. That trial you just did, that was your preparation for the killing game?
Get out.
How? All you did was make us play detective.
Plot twist!
And for good reason. If one of you is killed, the remaining students will participate in the true class trial. Your objective here is simple. Uncover the culprit if you can. Using evidence you've gathered during the investigation, you will argue who you believe committed the murder. The result will be decided by popular vote, and if you choose the right person, they alone will be executed and the killing game will continue. However, if you choose the wrong person, the guilty party will be set free and the rest of you will be executed instead. Those are the rules of the game. Everyone understand?
All of us would be executed? That's not fair!
Really? I think it's one of our most beautiful rules. Everyone has an incentive to participate in the game, innocent or otherwise.
What's happening?
That's insane. You're treating us like pigs to slaughter.
Such
nonsense. All of you have a chance to survive this game. Do you think the common butcher is so merciful? By the way, if no guilty party ever escapes, the killing game will end when there are only 2 students left. You may want to remember that. Oh, maybe you don't care. It depends on what kind of person you are. Out of the 16 people here, only 2 would be allowed to survive?
No shot.
2 people. That's hardly better than if someone gets away with murder.
Well done.
I know, that's what makes it so funny. Most of you will die no matter what, and yet with every passing trial, you all cling to life more desperately.
The show must go on.
And that exact mindset is what causes more murders to happen. Aren't these rules simply brilliant? A perfect test of the limits of human compassion?
I have an appetite.
I can't wait to see
for
all of you in
destruction.
action. The madman's loud, tinnitus inducing laugh was suddenly cut off by a well-timed strike. Oh.
I've said it a million times.
Oh,
you mangy
Grace.
fucking mutt. I want
Oh, Grace, you're the Junko of this game, are you?
Ow, 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 ow! Stop it!
Since you've made it clear you won't listen to reason, I'll just make sure you have no arms to kill with!
Do you even listen to when I talk? I'm not the one doing the killing. It's you lot who are...
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god!
Grace
Wow.
followed her fist straight into their stomach. She followed it with another blow, and another, and when it looked like she wasn't going to be satisfied until he was dead, I saw it. From out of nowhere, a tiny red dot appeared on Grace's face. What?
Hey! Stop already! There's a...
But before we could do anything...
Uh-oh. Grace, this is why you don't beat up the guy. Grace.
No, beautiful woman down.
Baddie down,
They
baddie
killed
down.
Grace? Are you kidding? I actually like doing her accent. Because I could do it.
Baddie down.
The sound of a gunshot
Yeah.
echoed in our ears. Oh, shit. Oh, it was a warning. Grace released the man from her grip. It was a warning shot, guys. Speechless, she moved her hand to her cheek, which had been nicked by the stray bullet. That's worse, bro.
Baddie! Another baddie!
Baddie.
Why does that look like Peko Pekoyama?
Hey.
It's just the gray and red eyes.
Yeah, it really looks like her. We all looked in the direction the shot came from. The shooter stood silently by the pillar, a trail of smoke rising from the mouth of her rifle. Her mask. The design was a panther instead of a goat, but it was clear that she was working with him. Are these the 2 survivors? You shot at her.
For real?
This is getting out of hand now. There are 2 of them? Everyone slowly backed away from Tozu, suddenly fearful for their lives. Yo, Smirty Birds. Thank you for the first message. What a shocking and unnecessary display of violence.
You think?
You think? I was talking about the golfer woman. Well, now that you've become acquainted with our enforcer, Mara, if any of you kids try to jeopardize the killing game, such as by attacking me, she'll be there to put an end to your shenanigans.
Pardon me.
Even though she misses her shots. That was just a warning. I assure you, it'd be unwise to further test her sharpshooting ability.
In any case...
Regardless, I finally have an answer to your previous question. Meh? You asked me if I knew anything about my friends besides their names and talents.
No matter.
Truthfully, I don't. But I'll continue to trust them, as if I do, because they're ultimates. Huh? They are charged with the betterment of society. They've proven themselves to be above simple acts of self-interest.
We will not succumb!
We will not succumb. Even if you trap us, fire guns at us, and force us to endure fascistal courtroom procedures. He's right. Grace was trying to compose herself, still clearly shocked by her run-in with death.
Don't test me.
No matter how weird these guys are, they're talented. Do you really think an ultimate would fall for this bullshit?
That's right. My friends and I have so much to live for and too much to achieve. We won't throw all that away for your killing game.
Don't get it mixed up.
We're all going to escape. We have to. One by one, the students raised their voices in solidarity with Wolfgang. All of them were so confident in what they were saying, so willing to blindly put their faith in each other. And for some reason, it made me sick.
My.
Never underestimate the strength of human connection. I'm quite familiar with this idea.
Aye.
What kind of captain would I be if I can't even handle a small crew of 15? What is this horrible feeling of contempt? Why do I feel this way when everyone else seems so hopeful? This voice inside me was answered by another.
No.
You've got it all wrong.
The students turned their attention towards Eva, surprised by her words. Huh?
Do you actually believe no one here will try to kill? You're really naive. I don't know how you made it as a lawyer.
Random thought, guys. Do you remember how everyone woke up with somebody else? Like, everyone woke up with another person. Do you guys not find it strange that Eva is, like, the only other person that stood up for the main character here, like, in the mindset they have? And there's an ultimate matchmaker who was spying on them and has been acting really strange. Do you not find that a little bit weird? Like, the coincidences of that acting up? Like, those are strange behaviors. And she also seems to be more aware of information than anyone else here. Like, she was somehow aware of people's names and people's professions before they even said anything. You should tell your mate Titus to chill. What? What do you mean? Is something going on? Should I be aware of something? What's going on, chat? I'm scared. Well, let's continue on anyway.
It's the truth.
It's obvious. Compared to normal people, ultimates are more prone to killing, not less. Living with constant praise from the public has ruined our sense of self. If you need examples, just look around the room.
What a joke.
Excuse me?
Look.
In the outside world, ultimates will do anything to further their own goals. The same is probably true here. Once you realize your dreams can only be achieved if you escape, you'll resort to murder.
Can't you see?
If you continue to convince all of these people to trust each other, they'll only be more vulnerable. Unless that was your plan all along? Is it possible you want to make everyone vulnerable? So that it will be easier for you to kill them?
That's enough.
That's enough. Suddenly, Ingrid stepped in front of Wolfgang protectively. Wolfie's done nothing wrong. He's given us all a vote of confidence. Yeah, that's something as well. Wolfgang is obviously not an idiot. He also was really good at handling people. The main character mentioned this earlier on. And I think, I hope the commentary that they try to play is that, like, he's a sheep, right? He has like a sheep thing. It's almost like he's some sort of a shepherd, right? Wolfram. Yeah, I accidentally said Wolfram. Wolfram mentioned, oh my god, Wolfie's done nothing wrong. He's given us all a vote of confidence.
Oh, yeah, it's something we all needed.
Please?
So stop trying to turn us against each other. But please.
The horrible feeling grew stronger as other students admonished Eva. It grew stronger and stronger, and I knew I had to say something. Eva's right. Huh?
No!
Saka.
Damon, not you too.
I know.
Look, I get it. You want to make the situation less scary for everyone. But Eva made a good point. All of us have a clear motivation to leave this place, even at the cost of other people's lives. Whether it's to see our families again or for the sake of our talents.
Don't say that!
No, I will never kill
That's not
anybody.
Diana, you yourself admitted you had too much to achieve. Don't you see how that's playing into the masked man's hands? This whole we're all ultimates thing is pretty inane anyways. After meeting all of you, it's clear none of us have the same goals.
Hold on.
What are you insinuating? Don't we all carry the same obligation to improve the world we live in? His question angered me more than anything that had been said before. I could no longer suppress my true feelings.
That's wrong.
Look, the title barely means shit nowadays, alright? Most ultimates are just dullards obsessing over some pointless hobby. Their talents don't contribute anything of worth. The only thing they're capable of is leeching off public attention for their own goals. Ouch.
You've got to be kidding me.
You've got to be kidding me. Running a business that feeds millions is pointless?
No. Some of you are an exception, obviously. But come on, there's no way the rest of you can improve the world we live in with your niche fixations.
That was very...
Don't you mean rest of us? You're an ultimate too. Yeah, what the hell makes you so special? I could feel their words worming their way into my soul. What makes you so special? Well, I can actually achieve many things with my talents. Bro! I can argue policy, consider ethics and morality.
Yeah.
Better yet, I was the one who got you guys through that trial.
Really?
Is that really what happened? I remember all of us helping out.
Shrimp?
Yeah, I see what's going on. You think you're better than us just because you can say words nobody understands? Well, that kind of stuff is relative. Like, tell me what a dragster is. Do you know?
Watch your step, lest you trip and fall from the unparalleled heights of your vanity.
Not good enough.
I'm disappointed in you. How are you so concerned about making yourself look good when we're in the middle of a death game?
The hell?
Wait, I wasn't trying to... It was no use. They turned against me, hurling obscenities, scowling, or simply shaking their heads. Yeah, dude, you fucked up. You let your arrogance get in the way there.
Isn't this lovely?
Do I sense anger, hatred, an unquenchable sense of bloodthirst? Well, save that for later. I'm the only person who can spill blood in the courtroom. The elevator will take you back to the killing game arena. We've cleaned up the crime scene and prepared a dorm room for each of you.
Get lost.
Thanks. Now can you get lost?
Good evening.
Okay. He returned to his podium with the masked woman trailing closely behind. The bizarre mechanism that brought him to the room lowered the two of them into the ground and out of sight.
Hey.
Still, we're not going to kill anyone, right guys? No matter what happens, we're all going to make it out here, okay?
Her name was Mara. Are you talking about the girl that was, with the gun? That was Mara, or something of that nature, or something like that. It was only when the madman had left that reality truly began to set in. I'm trapped in a killing game with people who despise me. Damn, I like the shop. It's the same as, like, the other games.
Bro,
Ow.
Wolfgang is so long.
Yeah.
Hey, let him be long.
I just wanted to help. I wanted to make sure we didn't trust each other too easily. And now I'm being treated like the bad guy. Will these people practice what they preach? Will they really refuse to kill? I like that he's flawed like this. I do like that he's flawed, and he thinks that, like, being cynical... See, there's a difference between being cynical and, like, outwardly showing that, and being cynical and, rousing people together for their sake, and then for your own sake. Like, there's a lot of ways you can take the character. I like that he not only is arrogant, but he doesn't understand that he's arrogant. He has a lot more room to grow. For better or for worse, it's me versus them. So cued the beginning of the end. The beginning of an unfathomable nightmare. An unrelenting despair. The beginning of the killing game.
No, it shows all of them.
Whoa. Whoa.
To be continued. To be continued.
How do you feel, Mr. Streamer Man?
I think that
feel
is
concerns.
really good. Would you like to save your game? I would. Now,
Do you like any of the character design? Like any that stands out to you?
I really like Grace's design, and her personality. I like Grace. I also like design. I like what is his name? Mark. Mark's cool.
My
Design
green
wise.
twink.
A man of few.
Yes.
My man that doesn't speak.
I like his design. I obviously like Wolfgang. I have a feeling like Wolfgang is either gonna die really early, or he's going to have a bit of an arc where, how do I say? I hope they don't waste his potential, because I think his potential is really interesting. Even if that potential means that he dies, it's not about whether he lives or dies and how long he survives. It's more about actually giving him something to his character more than what he has already provided. But he has already provided a lot. Mark's design is cool. I can't remember if he's an alligator or a crocodile, but I like it. Yeah, it's cool. I thought he was a dinosaur, or it looked like a dino. It's cool regardless, though. Wolfgang Potential Man. Yeah, literally Potential Man. I gotta say, though, yeah, no, it's 10 o'clock, so I'm probably gonna end the stream here. But I'm really enjoying this already. That was a lot of fun. We did a lot during the stream. It was a 4-hour stream. We played the game for 4 hours, guys. Holy. So yeah, we're going to be doing a raid. So please stick around while we get that ready. But yeah, no, really enjoying this game. Can I get everyone to give me their opinions of what they think about us playing this game? Because I found it really fun voicing these characters with Tay, with Wims, with Sucker, and I hope you guys like their little goobers, by the way. Their goobers are amazing. They're very cute. Their goobers are the best. Yes, 100%. 10 out of 10. I want a 7-hour stream. Awesome. Eden's Garden was cool. I hope the mods come by next time to voice again. They were a delight. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. I love when Mads was here too and she was on your head. It's fun. I like watching you play this as well as Ace Attorney. Yeah, I want to play more games that are like this. So if you guys know games of this nature, please let me know. I did actually just get gifted a game by Wims called the 100-Line Last Defense Academy. Apparently, it's kind of like Danganronpa, but also not like Danganronpa. It's a bit different. Melohi, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. I can't believe there's a Mara character. Yeah, so I will be playing that game in the future at some point. The voice acting is a fire addition to these games. I hope that you guys enjoyed my attempts at voices, and the staff, the moderators, did a very good job. Mods back as well. Love your voice acting. You talking about where the characters will go as great commentary? Oh, yeah, of course. I love giving my, like, theories and opinions. The voiceover is so good and cool. Nice. Glad you guys enjoyed them. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to... see, the thing is, I saw a streamer who's playing Eden's Garden, and I was tempted to throw you guys at them, but I don't want to get spoiled on who that is and like what they're doing. So I'm not going to do that for safety. Let's have a look here. Who have we got? We've got an artist over here. No way. Oh, that's a great idea, actually. Okay. Let me see if I can type in the chat. Let's have a look, see. Sorry about the wait, guys. Please stick around. Please stick around. I'm going to send you all on a raid. Are you guys ready? Yeah, we're sending you to an art streamer, so you guys can go and interact with the art stream. Oh dear, I don't know if I should send you to this art streamer.
Oh no.
No, mostly because I don't know if it's okay to send you towards them. Screw it, whatever. Let me grab their name and we will throw you at them. They look nice, so let's do it. Alright, guys, I'm throwing you at Sinehe. There we go. Everyone get ready for the big-ass raid. It's going to be a lot of fun. Got 130 people in here. Are you guys ready to do a big raid? Get ready to just jump in there. All right, sending you guys off now. Thank you for your time. I really appreciate it. And have a good one, everybody. So, bye-bye.